Good evening, good night, good morning, hello, welcome. It's a pleasure to have y'all here. Happy Friday. Hope y'all doing well. Hey yo, hey yo. How we doing? Welcome everyone. Let's update the clock app and the red app. Possibly. Make sure we tweet on out. On the red. On purple. I should have had more of these gifts added. Boom, boom, boom. How you doing, Bran? Ace, Sammy. Does this let me actually get my ghost shell finally? Finally. I only didn't play for 1 week game. I don't need all of these. Would it be under equipment? Oh, there it is. Does that mean I can just claim it? Took them long enough. I mean, thank you, Bungie. Way too long. Let's see. I gotta do the last week's and this week's. Yeah, we're 7. Can I do it on this character? Or can I get the star-crossed stuff done? Bum. TikTok one always takes the longest to update. Whenever I want to go live on there. Oh, now it adds Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, as an updated game. Oh, I guess since the game technically comes out today, or yesterday, they just added it. All that time I couldn't add it as a category. Now they add Prince of Persia when we're done with that game. That's lovely. Sucks. Sucks indeed. Talk to the lady. Constellation pair. Constellation wish. Visit the Black Garden. Travel to the Dreaming City. Guess we'll do that first. Celestial Anomaly in Garden of Asilla. Garden of Asilla. I don't have garden armor on. I should probably sooner or later do my guardian rank stuff, but at the same time, like, we still got like 6 months. More than enough time. Garden of Asilla. Isn't this out here? Pretty sure it's over here. Whoa. What up, Tao? I guess I have last week's and this week's, and I'm done. I guess, yeah, week 7 or whatever. Figured as good as time as any. Now that Prince of Persia's in the past. This is Harbinger Seclude. No, Garden of Asilla is over here. I think. Queen of the Terror. What's up, Bruticus? Maybe I only did this on my Warlock, though. Scavenger's Den. Why would I do a Legendary Lost Sector? I think the last time I did a Legendary Lost Sector was whenever the last time you had to do a Legendary Lost Sector to get a new exotic. That'd be the last time. You can miss me with Legendary Lost Sectors, man. Hidden sectors, as I like to call them. Find the celestial anomaly. Isn't it like in the air or something? Did I pass it? I know I'm old, but the Crux rocket is on a random drop. Random. Ugh. I gotta like actually use this sinking bow.
One vital note to impart to you who walk this path.
It's the bow I have in my hand.
Has never been done in all the solar cycles of this system. Ahamkara are solitary, self-defending creatures. By instinct, by necessity.
Yeah,
His last wish sent our clutch into the ley lines of the dreaming city. It cost him everything.
I'm gonna do some lucky pan stuff. Ahamkara.
Nature. But Tyrannus loves. And instinct will not impart this cold hard fact.
Blinding. You know what I could do? I don't want to do it now though, but
I thought Riven had left these for you, Guardian. I haven't missed the connections the two of you forged. Whoever these messages are for, I think she finally let go.
alrighty.
Perhaps I can do the same.
Those are heavy. I don't even remember what our heavy was going to be. I'm gonna make it Heart Shadow. Cause why not? We do Heart Shadow. And some shenanigans with Lucky Pants. Edit our characters. I mean, for those that are excited about changing their characters' looks, I'm happy for you. At least you got the option. Does this update both of them? Wow. Perfect timing. Doing both. Power World? Nah. I know some people like Power World, but not a fan of those type of games. Unfortunately, man. Like the cool part of it is, yeah, no, I've watched some people play it. I'm like, eh, If I think if you're a big fan of games like Ark, that game is right up your alley. I don't really care for Ark either, so doesn't really interest me. I know a lot of people like it, so can't really knock that, you know. What did Destiny do to you? I haven't changed my character's look since 2014. So, like, I don't even know what my characters look like. So, like, that announcement is really good, but it doesn't affect me. So, you know. If you're one of those people that it affects, I'm happy for you, though. So it's cool that they actually are doing it. It'd be different if, like, there was purpose to, like, the characters and what race you were or class, differences and stuff, but since you're all the same no matter what, and since 90% of the time you wear a helmet, that's all. So it'd be nice if you can, like, change your look and stuff for those that really want to. I mean, it is, but I would argue that the glimmer increase is more noteworthy than that. Yeah, it being like included with Game Pass, Power World means it's gonna have so many players. 100% agreed. I guess don't really. I'd only be trying it out for the simple fact of, like, hopping on the Power World train. You know? That's all. So for those that really like it, I'm happy for them. Happy for them, man. It'll be interesting seeing how many people make changes to their faces. True. But it's one of those things that people have been clamoring about for just as long as let me change the way my character looks. You know, so it's loadouts fallback mod. Something went wrong with equipping your loadout. And the mod you saved could not be inserted. Okay. Interesting. Why do I have so much resilience? When did they say they were making that change with the mid-season update? Well, I mean, like I said, I think Glimmer is more noteworthy simply because everything in the game requires you to have Glimmer for it now. So since there's a higher priority for Glimmer, it makes sense that they would finally, like, give it, you know, a double increase. So I'm here for it. Is that gonna stop people from stockpiling Glimmer? Nah. But this is an option. This gun's not too bad. Who knows where the whatchamacallits are? The last two, caddy stuff. Since there's 4 of them now. The snare weavers or whatever you call it. I need those last 2. Where you going? So free, man. Well, that one I've gotten. That's the last one I got in the transition areas. Sheesh. Hey, homie. You got cooked. I hear they finally fixed the boss room too. All the cheesers. Hello. That was interesting. Alright, so that means I would need the other 2 instead. Before them phalanx dudes to the boss room. If I gotta do the whole thing, I might as well just get carried through this for now. Jesus. Lucky pants don't care. Bird, fish. Bird, fish. Let's work on the fish. Jesus. Back on Destiny. Did I ever leave Destiny? I had a person come in yesterday when we were playing, the day before. They were like, did you stop playing Destiny? And I was like, yes. Yes, I did. Never again. Division? Oh, you'll never catch me on Division again. Actually, that's not true. Division has so much potential, but the game still sucks. I miss when Division was good. I always say Division was that one game that almost made me stop playing Destiny in the same genre, but it's a shell of its former self. It had all the pieces for me. For Division 3? I'll play Division 3, and then the game will suck again because they will mess up all the stuff in good faith they had, just like they did in the first one. I'll never forgive Massive and Ubisoft for doing that to us. Straight up lying. To their audience. Cause that was the one. That was the one that was the chosen one. Literally the chosen one. What am I shooting? There's a... What the... There's a hidden wall right there? Gonna try Starcross when you're Warlock without dying? Nah, you got it. Starcross is free for you. Like, I still have it like boot installed and stuff, and I like will boot up D1 every once in a while. And I'll be like, what happened? You know that meme where they're like, what happened to the game I love? That's all I can think about. It also sucks that you do, like the sad part, like some of it does require you to have people now, but it always did. But at least in D1, you could have a very, very good grind, just in between doing underground, doing survival. Oh, that should kill him wrong. Doing underground, doing survival, and what was the third one? Dark zones, dark zone farming. I miss it. I used to start every stream doing a 2.5 hour farm route in the dark zone, clearing out all the landmarks and clearing out all the underground bosses for all of my materials and all of my daily legendary exotic chances. I miss that so much. And then I miss my lightweight M4 build that they decided to turn into an absolute trash weapon. And they also decided to do the same thing to my baby, the house. But that's how it be sometimes, man. But I'm glad at least you're loving it. And there's a few people that have like swapped over to playing it. I just maybe one day I'll give it a shot again with some convincing. But man, It was the one. It was the one. I should probably check and see what this is. For the reset bird dragon. You're gonna make me boot up Division 2 so I can see if my claims are still true, because that was the one. I remember telling my community at the time when Division 2 launched, I had a heart-to-heart with the folks at the time. And I was like, when this game drops, there's a pretty big chance that I will become a Division main. And this was right after Forsaken had dropped. I was like, if what they say is true, and if it's anything, if Division 2, I remember saying if Division 2 starts like Division 1 ends, then I'm all in. And unfortunately, it started in the worst place ever. And I've held a grudge since. Yeah. What's up, Bree? What's up, T-Bob? I don't know. No. I've been having a lot of people suggest it, and I'm like, I don't really like need another one of these type of games in my life. I kind of really enjoy where I'm at with gaming. You know, the only other game I see coming out this year that's similar to this, that gives me any interest, is First Ascendance. But even then, like, I know that has like a end time for me, you know? But I enjoyed the beta and all that, but like, that's it. I don't really get a lot of interest in these type of games anymore. You know, it's funny because there's a lot of people that say the same thing. For me, it's funny that you say Division, because First Ascendance has a lot of Division's influences in it. It has Warframe as well, but like, I mean, it's Warframe, so whatever. You either like Warframe or you don't. But what keeps me interested in First Ascendant is all the parallel content that's addressed in it that has like that same itch that I get from Division, you know? Also, yes, Division, First Ascendant has booty cheeks, and let's be honest, we're all degenerates anyway, so. Another game that had the Division aspects in it was Outriders, where every little bit counts, you know, delving into a little bit deeper into a build and getting that number better. But Outriders also just couldn't get it together, you know. So unfortunately, I will definitely play out First Ascendance, but I know First Ascendance is gonna give me that, like, if only. And it also has like better movement that I enjoy than Warframe. So that was like the thing that puts me off of Warframe. But I loved Outriders for what it was, but like, they couldn't get the end game right. And when they finally got it right, they didn't give you reasons to do the end game. It was too late. But I look at like all the games coming out this year and I'm like, outside of Destiny, like I don't need a grindy game when I have like a billion games we can grind. Yeah. Did he too? Nah, I've never been a fan of it. I remember playing Warframe when it first came out. Doesn't interest me. And that's fine. Warframe is definitely not for everyone. That's fine. First Descendants for me does it better, but every time you say that, all the slum lores come out. Didn't do it for me. Yeah, Outriders was a tough one because it had some good stuff, but again, it's like you can't find a lot of games that gets everything right at the same time for a lot of people. That's the hard part. Some games have a really good build foundation, but just doesn't stick to landing. Some games do other things better, but they just have nothing to show for it. Some games can't do anything, but just has potential if they just give it time. You know, we've seen. I feel like I was ranting about this yesterday. We've seen so many in this genre almost get it right, and not a single one, Destiny included, has got it right. You know, which sucks. Because you could also make the argument that this type of genre is, for lack of better terms, dying. And not dying for the sense that no one wants to play it. It's that there's no new entry that can stick around. If you look at every new entry that's come out in the past 5 years, none of them are getting the support they deserve. And the ones that everyone talks about, Warframe and Destiny, for example, and for a lack of better terms, Division, are all almost 10 years into their life cycle. And everyone has come out since then. And that's unfortunate. Because you will not see that happening anymore. Especially when, like, they're not seeing returns that they want to. But it's really unfortunate. And I highly doubt First Descendants is gonna change that. It'll be cool for like a summer. But even First Descendants has a lot going against it, you know? That's just kind of how this genre is now. Oh. Unless you're like already fully invested in it. Yeah. But, yeah, but that pattern just didn't intrigue me. Like, I remember a friend at the time. This guy, I haven't talked in a long time. He's got, my friend, I think 6,000 hours in Warframe now. And even then, like back in 2015, I was like, Well, that's the only game he plays is Warframe. And he loves the movement. And then we had to just kind of agree to disagree that you either like it or you don't like it. Just like any other game. It'd be different if, you know, people were straight crapping on the game, which you can't say that. When the developer, especially Rebecca, is like changing the game with that game, you gotta do nothing but respect it, even if you don't care. But sometimes all it takes is that kind of stuff. Just people at the helm that are willing to like take chances and passion. Wait, what's the next one we need? Dragon? Oh, I didn't start working on Dragon. Titanfall movement though is fantastic. But you know, because of Apex, we're never gonna get Titanfall 3. Sadly. I wish Titanfall 2's campaign was longer or something else to do, because I really could use some Titanfall 2 content. Man. That darn Apex Legends ruining all of the possible content. It was so satisfying that stream when we finally got #1 rank on that leaderboard. Only for the world record guy to come in and give us props, but then show us like his world record, which was absolutely insane. Granted, we were only like 15 seconds off of it, but still. I don't know how people could do that stuff so fast. That is insane. Okay, that one's ready. You are ready. Then we gotta work on this one over here. Nah. I need a new campaign. Nah, I want a new campaign. I don't care for the PvP. Even though when I played it was pretty decent, but I need a new campaign. Nah, they can't blue ball us with that campaign. Nah, I need a new campaign for Titanfall. I need more places, or just make a new sandbox where I can create my own, create your own, you know the thing that you do, the leaderboard thing? I need a place where I can go mess around that and just play in the movement and get a high score or get a top leaderboard. I need that. You can miss me with the PvP, as I'm kind of washed anymore. I don't care for PvP like that anymore, so I don't need that anymore. Dragon. Bird. Oh. Yeah, gauntlets. That's what they're called. Yeah, customs. I don't know why. So here's my current situation, chat. And I ranted yesterday about this, even with Prince of Persia, which I was easily a 9 out of 10, 100% and all that stuff. I need more places. I need more games that just let us just be in the world. Like, I know it's a very hard thing to say, and I'm very, very jaded because of Halo's Forge mode, but I need these games to somehow figure out a way to make a customized world where I can just create my own challenges and just live in the world for as often as I want to be. That's a desire of mine with these games. Please. So I can show off my skill, my own personal progression. And all that. I was so sad yesterday when we finished Prince of Persia and we basically had max everything, and I was just breezing through the world, and I was like, I wish I had a Hollow Knight Pantheon where I could like go test out my skills there, you know, something. What's the next one? Bird. Maybe even a custom one or something. And a time shift? Yeah. Some people don't like it. I thought it was fantastic for what it was. But yeah, that's gaming. Different strokes for different folks. But there's also a reason why it has such... There's a reason why the PvP servers are online again. Because they were offline for a while. So many people love it. So many people want it. And all it takes sometimes is enough people behind it. Alright, let me actually just put this through. We ain't got all day. We gotta get to Yakuza. I gotta become like a dragon. You did not do it correctly. #1 single player of all time? Now when Mass Effect is around, it'll never be. That's crazy. Yeah, well, we're not playing Yakuza 0 now. We're playing Like a Dragon. Since we're playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth when it comes out, we gotta play through the prequel beforehand. It's been highly recommended that we play through the prequel first, so figure we spend some time playing through the prequel before we play through that. So lost interest. That do be unfortunate for you. Now that's a game that's generally considered one of the best campaigns ever. Mass Effect 2. And easily still the one that is held in the highest regards for a lot of people. How do you get adept ciphers? You get them from doing Grandmasters. First person? Yeah, see, I have no like allegiance to any style of game. What I've learned, if a game's good, a game I'm gonna, if I like a game, I like a game no matter what the version of it is. It's like how we had all the people saying, oh, I don't want to play Prince of Persia because it's a Metroidvania, you know? And I'm like, listen, if the game's good, I don't need it to be in 3D. But there are some people that only play certain side of games, and if that isn't your kind of game, if it has to be first person or third person, then I don't think anything can lean you one way or other. Unless it's like a absolutely groundbreaking, ground-changing, ground-shattering game, then I don't know. Alright, so that one's time. I never finished Blasphemous. I played it a long time ago, a little bit, but never finished it. Is it worth finishing? You have Wicca Implement. You get the catalyst from doing a tier 7 deep dive. But I had the weapon, yeah. I haven't really been. We haven't done raids and dungeons in a long time around here. I've been busy in Baldur's Gate, bro. Froggy, how much of an increase do you think it is putting in that mod for all the players? What would be a mod I could add to compensate for having my entire fire team, or like my entire party? Because I'm probably going to do it in Baldur's Gate. I've been thinking of how to figure out how to do it when I have time. No idea. So what you're saying is I can just run around with all 15 people and just cook everyone, no matter what. And I don't gotta deal with someone coming in chat saying, why don't you have the balance mod on? That's what I like to hear. No, we haven't really been doing a lot because of it being a very long season. If I were to be doing, I can't imagine doing raids and dungeons every day right now, because I would have myself massively burned out by Lightfall, or not, Witch Queen, or whatever the new Final Shape, that one. So all we've been doing is playing a little bit of Destiny once or twice a week, and the rest of the time we've been playing other games. We played a lot of games, a lot of our stuff. I mean, if you came in yesterday, we would have been playing still Prince of Persia. Shout outs to the the game director, Prince of Persia. We tweeted at them yesterday, and they actually was like, "Thank you for playing our game." And they could have just ignored us when we tweeted them about our 100% completion of Prince of Persia. But shout outs to them. I'm pretty sure they had to use Google Translate to translate from French to English. But listen, I was very hyped. Hype for them, because I really personally I was working on a video for it yesterday. I really want the game to do well, because I don't think it's doing as well as they hope, because of it being a Metroidvania, because of it being a 2D side scroller and all that stuff. But I really wanted this to see, because I think there's a lot of potential in the game long term, and I really wanted to see it get some more content as well. Yeah. You got into a car accident, Fumika, recently? I hope you're okay. Yeah, whatever the man who erased his name. Yeah. Playing through that to prepare before Infinite Wealth comes out. And I mean, apparently for 100% completion, that's only 20, 25 hours. So that's one stream. No biggie. I hope you're okay. Who cares about the car? We can always get a new car. We can't get a new Fumika. I can't believe I just didn't focus for such a long time. And we had to do this 3 times. That's what happens when y'all give me ranting. Like always. But I don't know. I mean, if enough else want to do a raid or something, sure. But I have really no intentions unless that happens. I have a lot of things planned for when we do get back to prioritizing Destiny, but that's not for a while. You know what's funny? We ended stream yesterday with somebody asking about Assassin's Creed 2. So I ended the stream tilted, started the stream tilted. Oh man. waiting to guess, man. Mega's not going to get the buff. I'm not out of luck though. Alright, where's the next one after this? For the Snare Weaver. Focus on. Are you gonna get those new ones, Fumika? The yellow ones? Yellow, I think they're yellow ones. Or at least did you plan on it before all this? Has a very weird hit registration. Okay. But I mean now, yeah, like obviously you got way bigger priorities. I just meant beforehand. Like sure, a couple hours ago you were like, let me get these ones, and now it's like, let me not get these ones. Why is it's not holstering? Punching Ozzy and upcoming Indiana Jones? Not really. No. I am not a big enough Indiana Jones fan to play that game. Unless they want to sponsor your boy. And that's a different story, but I'm sorry. My pops is a big Indiana Jones fan, so maybe for him, but nah. Now Evoked, that Evoked trailer looks absolutely phenomenal. I cannot wait for Evoked, or not Evoked, Avowed. That skull and bones artwork, oh. Xbox might be turning the corner on their first party games. That is a banger in my book. I thought you were supposed to have auto-loaded hand cannons with Lucky Pants, or did they take off that perk? TJ, what's happening? I guess I could in theory. You know what? I'm not really taking advantage of that, so Put on G-Horn for a bit. At least I'll do a better job clearing out. Solar Scav. Sick. I'm doing good though. Hope you're doing well. Where are you going? Hey, homie. Nah, I died from this. Alright, where's the next thingy thing? Next chest. Better look it up, aren't I? Well, after this section. Oh, there's more heavy down there? Let's go. Now, do I risk trying to push this guy off for blinding? I thought I pulled these guys down. I thought I did. What's up, Ronan? Go ahead, man. I probably should have, like, finished this guy. You know what? Screw it. I gotta reset. I'll see if I can. But the other guy gotta go first. Where do you think you're going? Get out of here. Hey, look, it worked. Trying to get Athos Embrace. I hope you get it this run. I believe you're gonna get it this run. Why not hit? Oh, I didn't hit the button over here. Forgot all about it. Forgot all about this one. I was like, why are we not done? I am out of luck. So I can get rid of these guys from back here. Oh, I guess I got rid of them. I missed. I'm not gonna lie, that was a beautiful tether for how I just cleared out everything. What's up? Fine. So that means now I could just put on an arc one for a bit. These guys up here. I could also just Invis pass, but I don't think Invis will take us all the way without dying. Oh, I might. How come I don't play Call of Duty? Because I don't like Call of Duty like that. Never have, actually. The only time I've ever really played is playing zombies with other folks that wanted to play it, wanted me to join them. So I was always a Halo person or a Gears of War person. Even Battlefield instead. Call of Duty. Never scratched my itch, man. I'm an American too. Tracy, I think that's 77. What's up, man? I hope you're recovering well now. Says so, man. Halo is that game. Yep. Halo was that band. I mean, there's a lot of people in my community that play Call of Duty. Just Halo 3? Yeah, Halo 3 was goated, man. Halo 3 almost made me fail freshman year of college. That's how goated it was. Yeah, I used to do those too. MLG and game battles. I wasn't that good, but you know, I enjoyed them. I learned very quickly that there was much better people than me at that game. But it was weird because you know how like you are the best person in your collective school or group and stuff, and then you get online and learn that you are absolutely trash. That's what happened to me. The books are good. My favorite one still is the Fall of Reach, the original one. That's still my favorite book. Some of the other ones are probably better received, but that's my favorite one still. I mean, game battles is kind of unnecessary now, so it makes sense they'd be shutting it down. Look at Master Chief and Soda. That's what happens when your main guy becomes a general pop culture icon, just like Mario. Didn't got it. This is so rigged. What do you mean this is rigged? Oh, you didn't get it? Are you doing it on Legendary or Master? The might found something I might enjoy. At least experiencing the Master Chief Collection and the Halo stories campaigns. It's worth it sometime down the line. I've been kind of wanting to do a new playthrough of it myself, but I've kind of done everything in those games, so I really have nothing myself personally to do, technically. I'd be simply doing it for like another time. You're better off doing Legendary. If you do Legendary, you have a higher chance of actually getting it to drop instead of Master. Don't ever do Master if you're trying to get like items. That's what I always tell people. Okay. Yeah, if they ever change the way tether works, I'll be sad with it sharing damage. I'll be sad. They went back to online for Halo 3? Yeah, but it wouldn't be the same. It's not the same, because gamers aren't the same. I saw an argument on Twitter like 2 months ago about why like the sprint era of Halo is bad. I mean, not the sprint, the non-sprint era of Halo bad. And why Halo, some people were disagreeing, some people were agreeing. They were saying Halo died when Sprint got added. Some people were saying Halo was better since Sprint got added. You know, that kind of stuff. It's just funny that that's like the argument. Community. I don't know. You never got to play Halo? Halo's good. I don't know. I gotta stop telling people it's good because if you want to experience it, but not everyone's gonna have the same connection to it. Because I played the Halo games as they came out, which is different than like playing all of them back to back to back. And having this preconceived notion that you're about to play an incredibly great game experience, and that's a lot of pressure on a game. Especially to appeal to everyone, you know? Sprinting was whatever for me. The problem with sprinting for some people is the way map design is for competitive. Lanes were made or had to be made differently, and a bunch of other map design stuff would have to be made differently because of the knowledge that most of the time you're going to be engaging in combat that allows the player to sprint. Just map design stuff. Which is why like a lot of Halo's best maps used to be very small maps that wouldn't work nowadays because you can just sprint or jump across in no time from one side of the map to the next. Or big maps would feel ginormous simply because of that ability to not sprint. We're playing LOL computer. I didn't play Halo Online until Halo 2. And that was like 2005, 2004. I didn't really start playing online until Halo 3 when DSL became like a more common thing in America. Oh, was that not it? So that's their argument why sprint is either good or bad for Halo. But some people are just stuck in the Halo 2 days, so. Oh yeah, no, I don't really care for any Halo post-reach. I only care about the Bungie Halos personally. Halo 4 is like barely on my radar anyway for those kind of things. Excuse me. I remember when Halo, what was it? Halo ODST came out, and they announced the Magnum pistol coming back, and I remember so many people being excited, and I was like, That's a different game, man. The Magnum pistol is not as busted as it may have been back then. But that was like a talking point for them, you know? What made it FPS games to begin with? No, it wasn't Halo. Maybe for the consoles, but no, there was like Doom and Turok and stuff that were FPSs before Halo. The first FPS I played was Doom 2. Man, cause that was on PC. Yeah, and Quake as well. What's the plan? What plan? Halo revolutionized FPS gaming. That's different. Halo brought it to the masses. Totally different. Even though the first one I ever played was Doom 2, the first one I got super heavy into was Halo Combat Evolved. I think that's a better way of saying it. Because if you say it was the first FPS, everyone's gonna be like, no, it wasn't. But the current generations of FPSs can be attributed to Halo. That much you can't disagree with. But Halo wasn't the first. Okay. I'll make sure he's not, or is the first. Okay, so fish. What is the middle guy? Is he Snake or Bird? Of course he's the last one. Doom was revolutionary, man. But Doom was also one of us couldn't play because it was too demonic and too brutal for a lot of folks. Also the one that had all the like half-naked folks in it in 2D form. I don't want to accidentally kill this guy. Love that he's hiding over there in the corner. Delightful. I can't really kill him because I got him too low. Fortunately. Just send it out. Fear? I don't think I've actually still never played Fear. Never really interests me. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's gonna sit on that wall until I deal with them. I don't want him to accidentally get me. Give you nightmares? Yeah, but when you're a kid, like... Also, the game is called Fear, right? So that was kind of its intention. Guess I feel. I kind of wish you would just show up quicker. You know? Being a hater. Come on. Ching, 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 ching. Look at all the sounding of the chain. That alone is the reason I couldn't go back to D1. I'd miss that sound of like the shield breaking when they match. That sound is mad underrated. Cause in Destiny 1, they just stripped the shield, they just stripped. Nothing else. Whoop. Did I die here? Yeah. Well, I'll be. I should be dead. Definitely should be dead. Since when? I thought the middle was last. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna read this again. And unless they're changing after each one is dead. Snake? They're gonna make me type this. I know I'm washed, but man. I did all that work for none. I just want to get you low. I know bird is last, but You and your shields. Your shield. Jeez. Of course Snake is first. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum. He's in here by himself. I almost killed him on accident. Damn. So 1K bitrate funny? What do you mean? Can we restart the stream real quick? Oh. Okay, it's just gonna hide. I guess so. What the? Let me fix that for you. Where'd he go? Oh, you took 1.5 weeks off and can't do a thing. Alright. Do I die here? Yeah. I have nothing reloaded, man. Alright. Middle is the one I don't want to kill. Yeah, I don't want to touch him. That's a reset again if I kill him. I need fish. I need the fish. And the burb. Even a wash man like myself could do a little bit better. Oh. Guess I'll keep this on. I have no idea. Actually, I could just do arc. There's no shields besides arc, so. Then again, I won't get the invis, but I don't really care about that. Let's see how this turns out. Okay. Let's not go in with that. I'm so used to doing this on solar. I could actually just deal with the other guys first. Probably my best interest anyway. And I could save the tether. Whoa, he got health back. What the? Okay, I gotta reload. Jeez. No, stop it. Actually, you know what I could do? What would I actually prefer? Actually, I wonder if I could do this and just sit back the entire time. Because I don't really need a G-horn in here. What if I just like sat back with Arc and just like let it tick away? Because once I get the two guys down, Wish Ender, ew. Never. This ain't a GM. No offense to my Wish Ender mains, but I forgot about this. Oh, trust me. Anyone wondering and giving me all the tips, I don't need them, but thank you. This isn't my first time doing this on Legend. I have plenty of cleared of this on Legend. Granted, I haven't played this game in a week, but still. Thank you, though. I want to see how long this takes. No, there's a way you can still go up there and do through the wall. You can still cheese it. It just takes a little bit more work. I can definitely still do it. How long do you think this would take with Tether? Tether and Anarchy. Oh, he almost got me. Aren't you just delightful? It's like that one meme. I'm doing something here. I'm doing something here. If you got the ammo for it. Look at that, already halfway down. Give me heavy. Hey, homie. Hey, now he's back here. Would you look at that heavy? Oh, this might kill me. Yep. Darn. I didn't think the two in the middle would actually help shoot me right there. I can make that go back faster. Hold on, that means I need to put on well, I have a finder. What can I do to make that go by faster? Actually, I don't really need to go by faster. I just got greedy. Have I seen the song blooping? No. Oh, I haven't. Show me. Put your shield down. Also, yes, killing these guys takes away the shield. Each of them does one shield. One of the two shields. But killing this guy takes away one of the shields. And we're both dead. Shields are down. Power World? No. Power World, not the kind of game I like. I know a lot of people are enjoying it, but unfortunately, that is not my kind of game. And if I want to play a Pokemon game, I can go play Pokemon Gold and be fine. Pokemon Gold is still available for me to play. Now, if they want to sponsor your boy for some streams, that's a totally different story, but nah. Actually, what am I doing? I should be working on him right now. Oh, I forgot about the timer. Oh my god, the shield. Oh, come on. That's what we're doing, really? I mean, cash grab or not, for those that are playing it, some people actually really enjoy it, so cash grab or not, I mean, as long as it's a good game, you know, it's whatever, right? Most games are cash grabs, if we're being honest, you know? Isn't the point of putting out a game to make money? But it's not for me. I don't really enjoy those kind of games, but I know some people do. So if you're one of them, you know, I get it. Okay. I think I got hit by ricochet rounds right there. Prince of Persia is fantastic, man. You don't gotta play it on the hardest difficulty like I did to enjoy it too. I would say it's one of the more accessible Metroidvanias they've ever put out. If you are not a fan of Metroidvanias or have never played one. Oh. Man's almost cooked me right there. Oh my god, again. Yeah, it's currently my game of the year, Prince of Persia. I know it's January, but it's currently my game of the year. I know it's early, but we're just gonna do that all year as each game comes out. Let's change our game of the year standings by November. And see where things rise and fall. We'll see what Suicide Squad looks like to be too. Since that's probably the next one we're gonna meme on. But I actually hope Suicide Squad ends up being at least decent. Here's a satisfying sound right here. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, I missed. Has they all moved away? Yeah. You could spend all the time in the world in here. Cause I thought that they would respawn the guys. I don't think they respawn the guys. Which is interesting. When the things start stacking up, that's pretty insane. All that just to get another tether in no time. Yeah, but that's probably really hard for a game to do though. Because you gotta look at how specific or niche your type of audience might be as well, you know? And is there a developer making that specific type of game? Yeah. What an annoying... Ouch. Oh, look, two of them. I got mad greedy again. I wanted to 1v1 him while he damaged me. Oh no. I guess we'll play it safe. Can't be out here trying to aggro the boss like that. That was gonna be such a good clip. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a nice clip of me just sitting there with Lucky Pants and Anarchy and all that. That'd have been such a good TikTok too. And yet we threw. Mad washed. Oh. That's what happens when you don't play this game for like almost 2 weeks. What the? I probably can't even shatter skate anymore at this point. That is such a satisfying sound. I wonder why you get so much super energy back from shattering their things. Their shields like that. Yes, but you get more on the chaining, which is how you get such a fast tether in here. I just find it fascinating, you know? Because you don't even really need, are you not blinded? You don't even need, whatever that thing is, Orpheus rigs to get fast supers in here. It's like unnecessary. Okay. Like, watch this. None of them like really died. Just a little bit of damage on the shields. let the shields go back up, we can do it all over again. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Who is this person giving him the suck off? Please stop. Like, all of them around him. Jesus. I'm doing something over here. Okay. I just wanted to see one kill with Tether and Anarchy. But all you taken. It's want to be annoying. Hey, look at this. We're making a triangle out here. Bro. Oh, now you see me, huh? I just want to try one little thing. Hey, look at that. So then... No, I need heavy. Give me heavy. Now I gotta waste it on these guys. Look at this. Oh, man. Sigh. I just want funny clips, but no. Just won't let me. I don't like that once you are unwelcome, even grabbing one of them doesn't stop it. Oh, Lord. I just want to let the anarchy tick kill them. And I gotta keep wasting ammo to actually fight these guys. For my own satisfaction. But no. We had a bunch of haters in here this morning. What up, Morgan? Biscuit saying for the 55 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Clearly better than I. Hey, welcome to Washed Daniel. Yeah. I just want to have a fun meme kill, but no. No. That won't happen, because this is going to happen. Have you always been unable to look out there? Oh, now you're also killing this guy. So I won't waste this on him anymore. Because these guys are just going to... they won't let me do the thing. They just won't. I just want to let Anarchy tick away for the funsies, but no. These taken just want to be absolutely rude. I had to hit 3. Oh, look how lucky we got with that trigger. You know, I'm gonna just let them vibe for now. Because why not? Chose violence? No, I just suck. That's all. I haven't used a mouse and keyboard in a while. All these controller games we've been playing. I probably should get rid of those guys in the air. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, let's just reload. Don't mind me. I'm unwelcome. I'm just gonna work on getting rid of him quicker. Cause you know what's gonna happen. That right there. Just 'cause I'm tired of them. Crazy what that just does. Give me another super bat, please. What's up, Mango? That smoke should have debuffed. At least I think. I gotta be careful in case they show up behind me. Or not show up behind me unless he moved. He should be moving soon. So I guess it's not the worst. Oh, did I run out of? Oh, okay, so. More anarchy, baby. Can we kill him with just anarchy? Or almost just anarchy. What up, boy? We're almost there. I'm almost... Well... I feel like the end will probably have to just kill him with hand cannon, but... The last couple didn't blow up. Yeah, maybe I can get more heavy off these guys. Give me heavy. Give me heavy. Give me heavy. Poggers. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Soul Drinker, please. Soul Drinker, please. Please. Oh. Oh. I feel like I should just save them because I gotta get more heavy. Ish. What I probably should do. I need a safety area for this. Let's have an arc scav so when they heavy drops, we're getting more. Man, Anarchy, you're just a shell of your former self. Holy cow. Give me heavy. Give heavy. And now I just wait for heavy to drop. You know. I think I had Soldier on it. You know what? Whatever. Let's put some damage. Since the game just doesn't want to reward us with heavy. You know. Why can't you give me heavy? I gotta waste ammo for this to work. I have a finder on. All this for my own satisfaction. No other reason. What can I say? Yeah, that was a very insane Soul Drinker. Even a small amount, man. Even a small amount. Why won't you give me heavy? Is that just no more enemies gonna spawn? That's unfortunate. I really wanted him to die with the Anarchy, but I did all that messing around for nothing. Sigh. I wasted all that time just for me to not get Anarchy to keep doing it. What a waste of time for my own satisfaction. If you're wondering what I was doing, because I feel like some folks are like, what is this person doing? I was trying to kill the boss with only tether and anarchy, and unfortunately, ammo economy for anarchy is pretty terrible. And the duration of anarchy's ticks are also very terrible. Sadly. Get the emblem. It's all archaic. But Featherlight Triumph? Need Featherlight? The secret thing? Oh, you know what I forgot this entire time? I never did the thing. What am I supposed to do for this bow? To make sure I have all four. There's something else in here I'm supposed to get. Oh, look at this. There go the constellations. Yeah. What's the constellations? Guess what, chat? It would appear that I must do it again. Oh no. I gotta draw another dick in the sky? Oh my god. Cheese the boss? No. Wait, hold on. Can I shatter skate still? Can your boy shatter skate still? Or am I that washed? Nope, we're chilling. Guess I had to make sure for my own sake. We're not that washed. Okay, we're not washed. Did we die and have to restart it? No, we did it. I wasted a lot of time trying to kill him with only anarchy, and unfortunately, that it's kind of impossible. Yeah. Why are the husbands the worst to interrogate at L.A. Noire? I feel like I should replay L.A. Noire because I haven't played L.A. Noire since 2017, and I do not remember a lot of this. New emotes? There's a lot of new emotes that are technically very old emotes from like 6 years ago. But I moved some of them to the animated slots that we have, and moved some of the tier 3s and tier 2s down, so I got some new ones going into tier 3s soon. I also wanted to make sure Spood could keep her Darth Dan one. Would we get to jump back in? I would say if there was ever a time to jump back in, is this season. I gotta do another constellation in this thing. Where's the constellation, Chad? Is it back up here? The Roost. The Roost is on fire. What's the burn in here? Oh, it's solar. Is that why G-Horn was cooking these guys on solar? Little shadow. Not a good choice. Not a good choice, but is to be sounding all brooding and menacing. The whole time I'm like, all right, Anakin. All right, buddy. Alright, buddy. There's one in this area? No, okay, so there's... Sweet, come on. I have to travel to the Roost within the exotic mission and find the source. And the celestial anomaly. You know? Pair, or whatever the heck they're calling this thing. I can't be bothered. If you would like to carry your boy through a legend, I'm gonna open this up real quick. I feel like I could keep stasis on the entire time. Oh, I have reserves on. Either that or I'll just LFG it, I think. I do not feel like doing that again. I'm good. I'd rather spend my time doing other stuff, but I do need to go ahead and get this done, so. We got the messenger. Nice job, man. Yeah, good old chaos spood. I can carry. I can carry. This is the Evil Triumph. Featherlight? Featherlight is quite a triumph, man. It's quite a triumph. Stepbrother Vance. All the stepbros. Oh wait, they're not work. Cancel application. Oh, never mind. Well, I guess Fumika's gonna carry me. Good enough. You wanna carry me, Bryn? Well, let's go. I have no idea what this stuff is, I'll tell you that much. The joy of suffering playing Trials. Couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Sorry, I don't know that man's. I don't even know what the rolls are on that weapon anymore. Dude, what's with all of the HBO shows getting canceled? Like, do they care about their audience or what? I have seen like 4 different shows today get canceled by them. No. We're gonna sit here until we make this. Wait, that means I have to have on the bow, doesn't it? I have to draw all this stuff. The draw you suffering from Featherlight? So what's the problem with Featherlight for you? Because I can give a lot of tips considering I've done Featherlight.
Guardian down.
What's the hardest part? I'm going to LFG and do Featherlight helps.
Guardian down.
Oh. Yeah, that was another show I saw. It was a couple. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. I think the interesting part about it is someone then like made a repost about it. What's up, Dean? And they talked about how The Wire, one of the best shows ever, every season, at the end of the season, it was like about to be canceled. And it's crazy that even The Wire was on the verge of being canceled. I remember Breaking Bad, I think after season 2, maybe? One of them was on the verge of being canceled too, because it wasn't doing as well as Mad Men or something like that. I'm just like, I think one of the most difficult things for me to get into a show is like knowing there's a very big chance it won't last much longer. Watchmen was another example. I remember that one show, The Get Down, was another show I remember watching. There's that wrestling one. What was the name of it? I can't remember the name. There was like a wrestling show on Netflix that got like canceled and everything. It's just like more shows get canceled unless it's like an absolute phenomenon, you know? And they just don't want to, you know, give it time if it ain't like doing insane numbers. It's like, why even give these shows a chance and watch them if you're not even gonna like let the show play out or even like give it a conclusion, you know? The cancel culture we should be worried about. I mean, listen, it do be an issue. I'll say that. It's just like mad frustrating as all. Give me that now. The superhero show? No, it wasn't Heels. I'd have to look it up. It was on Netflix. Pretty sure. It was an all women wrestling show. Or like it was like a show about all these women getting into wrestling in the 80s. That's all I can remember. I can't remember the name of it. It was a cool show. I watched it and I enjoyed it. Had some good acting and good writing, but even that got canceled, I believe. Yeah, Glow. Yeah, Glow, yeah. And I remember Glow and Get Down both getting dropped around the same time. Same time. Oh, I did not see the one behind him. Yeah, Gorgeous Ladies of Wrestling. That was a good show. That's the problem though. Like Lucky Charm says, some shows, unless I think the show is gonna absolutely like kill it, there's like, why am I gonna get invested in a show? Winning Time doesn't have an ending, technically, but like, why even watch some of these shows if you're not gonna like let the people that are enjoying it and investing time watching it have at least an ending, you know? Jupiter's Legacy got a show? Really? I remember reading that comic book when it first came out because it had Frank Miller writing it, and it had can't remember the artist, but I really like Frank Miller as a writer, and he was doing Jupiter's Legacy. That was a cool comic book. Really cool. I don't know. I got something I know. Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, alright, buddy. Alright. You got Dungeons and Dragons. Remember Stranger Things? The League of Legends fake documentary one? I remember that show now that you mention it. These studios actually canceling stuff left and right. I don't even care. What's the live service equivalent of shows? What makes it zest the money? Reality TV. Oh, and what's the other one? How do I say it? Reality TV and because it's cheap. And how would you say game shows? Game shows in the sense of like, So You Think You Can Dance, American Idol, The Voice, Masked Singer, all those things that are low budget, cheap to make, and it's easy for the general audience to watch. Yeah, you could argue family TV night. Unless you're MTV, and if you're MTV, it's just constant reruns of what's that Rob Dyrdek show? That show. Just 23 hours a day of Rob Dyrdek's TV show. Yeah, ridiculousness. Yeah. No brain required to watch and follow. You know what's unfortunate? While that's true, the general audience of TV are those kind of people. I hate to say it, but that's what it is, you know? Because you got to think about it in the sense that most people that work all day, have school all day, they watch TV to be entertained and turn their brain off. And I've seen many studies, that's what my degree was in, was multimedia and film production. for lack of better terms. But like from a broadcasting standpoint, for some people, it's literally them. They just want to come home from work, turn on some reality TV or some competition shows, and turn their brain off. Which is crazy, right? Ridiculousness is amazing. It's just a knockoff version of America's Funniest Home Videos. That's a Marvel. Marvel movies are popular because of the grand scale of them as well. Thought-provoking art. I think the problem with it is that for some people, they do not think that there's room for both. There's room for both. I made the argument last month about how even though Killers of the Flower Moon from my favorite director, Scorsese, is a fantastic movie, it has issues. Because every single scene, you have to be mentally focused the entire time. And that's the problem. But it makes a really good film. But I might not ever watch that movie again because I can't just turn it off and enjoy it. And it's always impossible for a lot of people to make a thin line of making something thought-provoking but also entertaining no matter what. Yeah, and I would say Oppenheimer is a difference in that, where it's just as thought-provoking, but if I want to watch either Killers of the Flower Moon or Oppenheimer again, I would definitely watch Oppenheimer again before I watch Killers of the Flower Moon. What's the hand cannon? This hand cannon is Warden's Law. And you're right, that Willem Dafoe interview is very, very true. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Yeah. There was a time growing up, I would come home from school and do homework, and I would watch Wheel of Fortune while my mom made dinner. Yeah. But that's not the same as, like, you know, wanting to turn your brain off, but I just enjoyed that show. Wheel of Fortune was cool. You know, trying to guess the stuff. But nowadays, you come home from work, say 5, 6 o'clock. You check up on your at-home stuff, watch the news, and then you have that 3-hour block from like 6:30 to 9:30, you know, say 9, of TV shows. And a lot of times, like, you're not gonna have Killers of the Flower Moon showing on in the middle of the night, like after work. There's a reason that shows like Law and Order are so popular, because they are easy to follow stories that are consumed in 30-45 minutes, and you can still kind of tune out if you want, because the writers kind of spell out the entirety of what's going on. Now, there's nothing against Law and Order, but that's why something like that can stick around for such a long time. And it's also way more difficult to find your audience when most people don't watch TV like they used to. And streaming numbers are never going to be accurate because a lot of people, including myself, pirate. You know? I'm also a Darman TikTok watcher. Absolutely. Oh, I feel for you, Lucky. Yeah, I can't imagine. Yep. But some people also watch it because they want to laugh at those people because they can't laugh at them at work. You know? So I used to be very like elitist about that kind of stuff, but not really so much anymore. I try to look at both sides of those type of arguments because I've been on both sides of that argument. And it's good to be on both sides of the argument because is this where the root constellation is, chat? Because you can take some new like understanding of it. Bro, I don't know. More? I'm going to assume Fumika knows where it is. Otherwise, you have three folks that don't know what to do. Oh, come on. Fumika says more. There we go, more. Let me have to do this. I can do this both in one run, right? Oh, alright, oh my god. Making a crest. Bro, what the? Collect the inscription.
We are apex predators of the highest.
Apex Predator.
Instances just in your bones speak louder than I ever could. But what I leave you is what these solid
Dragon sex.
might leave their brood.
Okay, man.
Cold, hard.
Looks like a goofy ass star. Yeah, that's. I ain't never seen no conversation like that before.
Never been Ahamkara.
Personally.
Many paths lie ahead. The garden of your conception grows in many directions.
I never understand why people do the whole, you know, it's fake. Because I used to be huge into wrestling back in the WWF versus WCW days, of course.
Maybe all that remains.
What callus do I have? I don't know.
Choose your path wisely. Everything has a cost.
Wait, come back.
So this message
I'm
was
missing
meant for
one.
her progeny. I leave a decree to the paladins and corsairs. These stars are not to be touched until they are found by those for which they
Where the heck is this?
Perhaps Riven meant to entrust me with them. Perhaps not.
Clearly, I ain't got
But I
none of
will
this,
bear
man.
responsibility for
Have I ever
it,
played Warframe? I have, yeah.
come what may.
Not fake. No, it's not scripted. I mean, it is scripted, the ending or certain sets, but those injuries, man, are hella real. But, like, let's be honest. Isn't all media scripted or stuff? I mean, nowadays they're saying the NBA is in sports are, you know, scripted. So, like, what ain't at this point? Like, come on. Swag! Epic. Snare Weaver 4.
Guardian down.
So all 4 chests are found. I have 3 of the 4 catalysts, I suppose. Yeah, I'm an industry plant. Yeah. Phil Claiborne, I have not, no. Sky Fox, only if you're Chris Paul. Only if you're Chris Paul. Although I watched that documentary on YouTube of like all the numbers with him, and I gotta say they're suspect. Even when like the NBA fans called him out for like about to like referee one of the game 6s of one of the playoffs last 2 years ago, and because it got so much traction, all of a sudden he's not feeling well for that game and it has to be replaced. Like, okay, all right, you know he would never miss the payday of a playoff game 6. Not on purpose, at least. I traded to the Lakers. I'm over that, honestly. I'm over that not getting traded to the Lakers thing now. Okay, guess that. There was a time I wasn't, but not anymore, really. Eight birdie Dragon Balls. Glad I know what that means. Even with Sever, it just hurt so much. Wow. Give Brandon a break, she's rusty. Just like me. Okay. I'm just weakening, homeboy. Oh. Mr. Aggressive over here. Jeez. Come on, Master Chief. Carry us to victory. Hey. And this guy right here. Wizard. Find a new person to hurt. Alright, I guess I'll put on Nighthawk. And Nighthawk swap to Lucky Pants, maybe? I don't actually know if I can do that in time. I was certain I could like kill him and not die, or help kill him and not die inside of that. I learned the hard way that you could not. That's okay. Let's go, Master Chief. I should have waited for that. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. Or not, because I have on the wrong dodge. Uh-oh. Bro. Now he chose to look at me right as I was getting out. He's just waiting for me to get out. Yeah, if I can get another super. That's quite an interesting bubble to pop. Oh my goodness. Fumika. Good thing we didn't die from that. Only 500.
Guardian down.
I'm just working on everybody else. Bro, come on. Delay saved by bubble. I don't know if we got saved or not. Maybe we did. Is that all of them then? Oh, never mind. Yep, we chilling. We have obtained them all. Only one way to double check. Where is waterfall? Oh, yeah, I'll go. I'll go. Filled up with keys. Queen's Walk's gonna be tough? Nah. Queen's Walk shouldn't be that bad. Where's it take him? What the? Is this the Pyramidium? With the Ishtar logo?
Guardian down.
I got carried hella hard. Can I not see stats? Let's see if Brent still needs it. Yeah. Why does this look like the? Why does this look like the Tangle Shore emblem? Halo Season 2 trailer? I've not even watched the Season 2 trailer. I haven't even watched the first season of Halo. Where is that Tangle Shore one? There is an emblem that looks like this somewhere. I've seen it. Hey, look, star-crossed. What's up, Fresh? Gave up on the first episode? First episode, sheesh. That is not. I haven't checked the game today. They played Brooklyn. Lakers played Brooklyn. Are we winning? Are we competing? Oh, we're up 11. I don't know how I feel about that, but I did like the Celtics losing today, though, against the Nuggets. Because it's always down with the Celtics in this house. Wait. Oh, I should probably. Oh, I'm full. I am very full. How did we get so full? Bleed green, go Celtics. This is y'all's best team in a very long time, and if they don't get it done this year, they ain't ever getting it done. I'm gonna put it that way. They can't get it done with this fantastic team that they currently got. It ain't never happening. That's all I'm gonna say. But as a Lakers fan, I gotta say down with the Celtics. Down with the Celtics. See if we can get Bren an exotic or not. Is anyone out there doing what Sneak was doing with the crux spam? What a Warlock ornament is this? Necrotic grips. Man. Is that Ariana's vow he's using? And I always kind of from could have used something like that. Don't you res me? Don't you res me? Okay. I'm out here letting them carry me while I move this stuff so I don't get everything pushed out. Alright, alright, alright. I think I'm good. I'll focus now. A lie. Auto loading. Vorpal. Disorienting. Hard launch. And handling masterwork. I don't watch, but sheesh. Velocity is unnecessary on Lingering Dread, especially if you already have like hard launch. Demo's not bad. I don't really care for ambitious. Nothing's gonna be better than auto loading though. Now ambitious and demo is okay together, but not on that weapon. Most grenade launchers are meant to be used as a pull out, shoot, put away. Unless you're like working on demo, I guess. Which sometimes I use demo just to spam. A lot of times you'll see me using it over and over, and that's simply to keep enemies re-blinded. But other than that, pop it out, hit it, then dip. What? Bro. Everything's gotta be reloaded. I mean, until you can craft it, it's not a terrible one. It's got the main thing, which is blinding. The rest of it can be better. Use it till you can craft it. Yeah. I got you, Bren. I was not close enough for that, huh? I guess I should put this on for now. They're not going to be what I want it to be. Oh my goodness. I guess it wasn't ever gonna activate. Alright then. Technically I could just run around with this. Hold on. That's a double. Oh, now it works. Nice. I heard that they patched being able to like go from final stand and leave, which is pretty funny. That was weird. We're making a lot of heavy. $2.8 mil on Kaido with Acreus. It's not bad. That let me some Acreus damage. Is this the dagger? Brent jumped off. I'm going to assume it's not the dagger. I give me time to keep moving stuff. Guess to know? No. Hey! Not bad, 7. 7 ain't bad. Yo, Robert, thank you for the 3. How you been, Roberts? I hope you've been well. Hope your holidays was good. Head 22 wigwag. Oh man. You have crossed the stars to uncover the story of Riven and Tyrannus and come away with a powerful new weapon. Is it powerful though? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, I don't have the slice one, do I? Is it though? It's decent. I'll give it that. Is it replacing anything in your kit right now? I don't know. I'm gonna go out on the limb and say it ain't. Oh man, all my rockets got pushed out. I just noticed that. Only one it kept was the Surrounded Envious. Oh well. So I did get a bunch of stuff pushed out. Oh me, oh my. Holidays were a lot, yeah, for a lot of people. Glad you're able to get in and settle down now. Yep. Now rally for Bryn. I don't know why it started. Let's go, restoration. Yeah, I mean, wishing is in the game, so not long should tell you. Oh, come on. Got you, Bran. I've been. I feel like most people have been taking a break from Destiny. I haven't been on Destiny in about a week and a half. Probably won't be back on again until after the end of the year, month. I mean, it's such a long season, right? Gotta play other games. There's a lot of games coming out that I want to cover too, so gotta take January and February for time to like not be diving into Destiny like often. I get it. What we've been doing around here as well. Although we kind of started that back in November with Spider-Man, so. I think a lot of people, including folks in our community, that are big Destiny folks, are playing COD as well. So I get it. You gotta do what's best for you, man. If you think about it, like, there's not any new content. We don't know what the April content is, but there's not really any new content really till June, you know, so. Gotta take your breaks while you can. So you can stay fresh when actual new content and new times are around. Like we just recently finished a seasonal story today, so. And lordy, we got Elden Ring next month. Oh boy. Give me that Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, baby. I believe. It's all I want for Christmas is Shadow of the Erd Tree. Oh yeah, we play Souls games around here as well. Big Souls fan. I'm contemplating doing a new playthrough of it. The moment they announce the DLC, probably gonna just do a full new playthrough of it. Just get back into the swing of it. Yeah, 500. Ooh, I am not that far in. I'm only like 200 in. But I ended up, I mean, I did all the endings and all the different styles, but I think our first playthrough took us about 90 hours, and then like we started doing a bunch of speed runs of the campaign of it though. I don't want to burn myself out on Elden Ring, but I do need me I don't think I'll get it in time. Maybe off his orbs. I'll get it. Oh, he came out of nowhere. Yeah, I love me some Souls games. The most recent one we played finally was Sekiro last year. I don't know which one is going to be our Souls game this year, but it might just make Elden Ring DLC that Souls game this year because we play one a year. But I don't know. Oh wait, I should probably melee him. Wow, no damage. Oh, me, more ammo. What's a double shot hand cannon? Warden's Law. What? I'm gonna punch and fest with these guys. Is this the dagger? I don't think so.
Guardian down.
She's got one more chance. Create the Solar Hunter. I've actually really enjoyed Solar Hunter this season. It's probably my favorite. The last 2 seasons ago, my favorite was Arc Hunter. Hunter has some really fun builds. Really, really fun. It'd be mad dope. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Are they already loading in starting? What the heck? What is going on over here? So we are here. Have you done all of the additional exotic chances, the buffers? I don't know if that counted for both. Oh, I'm mid melee. That's crazy. Whatever the CP is. Oh. Guess I got that off in time. Whoa. If only I had more ammo. Yeesh. And I'm out. That's all I got, coach. That's all I got. Oh yeah, you're using the Polaris land stuff. I've been seeing a lot of that this season. With the like ignition and stuff. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, probably better just wait. No, the heavy, no! All the explosions kept pushing it. I don't know why I was using bait and switch right there when it wasn't even gonna work with one ammo. Does Lucky Pants not work on this guy? I'm out of luck. Oh, is it because of the 2?
Oh.
That's more like it. Go, Bryn, go. Oh, I should probably get rid of that. Forget all about it. Alright, so maybe 2 more floors? Or more maybe if we're lucky? I had a few people in some missions, the exotic missions, Starcross, and they were using Polaris Lance, just like shattering him constantly. They on stops in that legend. It was pretty funny. They were sitting all the way in the back with those Nighthawks on, just, you know, cooking them. I'm not a big Polaris Lance fan, but I thought it was pretty funny also. The weekly quests? What weekly quests? Ugh. Wishes? Like, are wishes coming out this season? I'm not caught up with current events, clearly. There's a weekly quest that'll come out for a total of 6 weeks. Are you talking about for the April update? January 30th. I guess we have to wait and see. Oh, Moments of Triumph, that's right. This is last season. Man, I hope they update Moments of Triumph, because that is just such a dated system that is. Why is it always Sunshine that's getting the benefits? Why couldn't it have been the other one? I should probably check up on the tweet. I haven't read them in a while. The only reason I know about the subject I announced this week was because it was all over Twitter. Is this the dagger? We shall see. That's how we want it. I like how all these have been 14 minutes and we stayed around 7 mil. That's nice and consistent at least. Oh, that's probably why. Because it should be, what, 4 boosts? They're giving... I haven't done wishing all the best. We gotta get you the rest of your bonuses. All those extra chances. DMT.
This is all that remains of the Ahamkara then. Even like this, in its silence, it could move worlds. The
At least I keep getting stuff though.
Had one of them realized what they possessed. We'll secure the bones and make sure this can't happen.
The question is, which one is that?
Yeah. This makes me a little worried about the
Outlaw.
deal with Riven.
That thought has crossed my mind.
Petra, I've
Oh wait, you can do this?
never apologized.
You can dance with the
for what you're still
game
going
cannons.
There's no need. It wasn't you.
through. I'm sorry. He is too. Completely. If I could wish it away.
No. You're helping break the cycle. That should be more than enough.
What else can we do? It's not bad. Sag. What the heck is this drip? Season 4 stuff right there. Oh no. Oh no. So Moments of Triumph is the 30th, right? And then what else? 6 weeks of some sort of weekly quests. Is it for Moments of Triumph or for something else? GG's nonetheless, so at least we gave it a shot. I need to do... What I still need to do? I must complete the Ascended Challenge. Oh, I need to go by Warlock then to do this weekly stuff. Because I think I'm a week behind on this character. Hand cannon, yeah. No, it works. You just gotta make sure you have the out of luck perk turned off. Or like, cool down. Yes, that's the timing correct, then you can make both of them work. Before we do that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And when I get back, we'll finish the, I guess, stuff on this character. So when we get back, we'll do that. Seasonal stuff. And who knows? Maybe we'll do a raid or something. Maybe. Who knows? Thanks for hanging out. Truly appreciate you all so much. I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you're not following the stream, make sure you follow if you haven't already. Last wish? Yeah, let's do a last wish. I'm back. Let's do this last week, so I can be done with this stuff. I don't even know where we should start. I haven't been on my Warlock in a hot minute. I've been doing a lot of Titan this season too. Speak to Riven. Speak to Wibwab.
The time has come. Mara's Techians say that
Complete the mission Chiasmus and retrieve the final egg. Can I? The Lakers are about to lose.
One final egg remains, one hidden within my own court by Tyrannus, in a secluded chamber of starlight and potential.
The confluence has aligned, and our goal is in sight. To know all our efforts are coming to fruition is exhilarating.
Is that a smile I hear in your voice, Osiris? You're lucky the Guardian has a few words, lest they ruin your stoic reputation in the tower.
I cannot help but feel alive in this moment, though there is still much to do.
Alright.
Seems possible now.
Calm down. Chiasmus. I realize this is really just coil over and over, but I don't mind. Let's do this. Let's do some Acreus later on. We'll get ammo. And there.
Of course. My final child is held captive in the Queen's private wing.
Private
How I
wing.
love How appropriate. Just think, if we had continued working together with respect, with trust, as equals, we could have built so much more than this city. We could have been friends.
Do you feel it, Mara? We
You
stand
feel it.
before the end. All that remains is to know whether we are swept away by it, or it breaks against us.
And to see what consequences our wish has wrought.
Our wish has wrought.
Mind rests. Let hope stay my fears.
Hope, yes. But also our mettle, our actions. I am confident in our heading. Come what may.
In Crow. In us. As am I. We've spent so long holding together the pieces, Osiris. Do you worry what will come after all of this?
Aw.
No. I welcome it.
I'm not gonna waste it on that.
I'm tired, Mara. I'm ready for what comes next. It's alright to admit you are too.
Alright, Osiris. Astral Cloister. This is the Ascendant realm. Where that one Ascendant challenge is. Except not in the Taken realm.
Scorn have found their way to your domain. How?
This place is woven into the confluence. To expose it for us was to expose it to the enemies already within our walls. And the Scorn have long been within these walls.
Then we
Galaxy
will
Pool?
remove them.
I don't think this is Galaxy Pools. No. Okay, you don't have the constellations and the universe in the background. There's a cat here. Kitty. Not die after the encounter. Well, if you see where the cat is, feel free to let me know.
Prepare yourself for battle.
Oh man, it's a lot of battling. Sheesh. Only don't go to the portal and don't die, get into the cat. I don't even see the cat. That was close.
Most of these Scorn are mindless husks raised by the witness. But others, they bear Fickrul's touch.
Has he resurfaced? Crow believes he fled the shore and remains a fugitive.
Petra reported activity from Fickrul's knights on Earth. They
Fikrul.
sought recruits.
I remember that guy.
And Ahamkara's power.
Knights? Strategy? Their culture deepens. Fickrul means to make a wish, then. For the witness.
I think not. Their motivations are both against us, but not aligned. Something else is at play.
I escaped through the portal, now what? Oh.
They're attempting to force a wish from the embryo. This must not come to pass. A whip, like a venomous hatchling, knows nothing of restraint.
Fire team, engage the enemy.
Got a lot of folks in here. Look at that. Gee, show me. Fine, I'll wait till I have a well then. Snooze.
Now shatter their totems. End this fool's errand.
Saren been killed. He's been slain. Transmit to Riven.
Could that have worked? Could the Scorn have brought a wish?
Dungeon Master.
No. At least, I do not believe it is possible. Though I wasn't willing to see them try.
This egg is not the first to find itself in your court. Did you intend to breed the Ankara again?
What hand cannon is this? I could have had on taken. You have to be close to the end of that game, right, KOK? Because that's not a long game. Midway. I thought you've been playing that game all month.
What were you hoping to achieve by threatening Riven? Had I not been there to stop you?
Osiris, I admit I was
Most of the time you should be
angry. I'm seldom able to express
Stream.
my emotions openly. But I had no intention of harming Riven. I only wanted
So
to
how many
protect
hours? I
Perhaps
guess.
you could warn
Couple.
me first.
I don't even know. I get
Sight
that.
of our goal.
Have I ever been one
I absolutely
to
get that.
the forest for the trees?
Quite the opposite.
I'll keep my
I
mouth
tend to
shut
find myself
because
mired
since
in
it's such an old game, I almost spoiled a lot of
All
it.
sorts are necessary. Your eyes on the fight before us, and mine.
20 hours?
How do you see the end so clearly?
Hmm.
Even within the infinite
Because that game
forest,
is only about
there's
30
nothing
hours
dangerous.
long.
Clairvoyance is a charade. The
But I guess if
ground
you're taking your time.
we walk. We manage best when we make our own stepping stones. You know better than most.
What
how
up,
many
John?
times we've had to adjust our methods to achieve victory. My death at Saturn to pierce Oryx's defenses.
Countless recalculations against the Vex.
The optional street crimes? Yeah.
From within.
The planting of the silver
I
tree.
incissor roll?
I
Incissor.
could
You mean
convince you of
this?
that. But it truly was the beginning.
Sagira's death, Crow's choices, your new perspective, none of these were part of the plan.
Each adjustment came at a cost. I wonder what costs the witness has yet to extract from us.
Whatever they are, we will meet them. And persevere.
And persevere. I need 2 more seasonal bonuses and find Queen's visitors. Oh, the Starcats, right? We should probably find them. Oof. Chamber of Starlight, Gnashing Chamber. My Riven's Lair. Speak with Crow in the helm. I just want to see whatever this ending is.
Riven's last clutch. Plucked from the void and saved from extinction. Maybe that bodes well for the rest of us. Either
Maybe
way,
it doesn't.
we held up our end of the bargain. Now it's Riven's turn. Hey, I need to tell you something while I have the chance. That first moment when I woke up in the Dreaming City, I was so lost, confused. I didn't know where to go, who to trust. Everyone hated me for something I couldn't even remember.
I still do.
But you helped me find my footing. And when my memories came back,
No, I didn't.
everything made less sense than ever. You were there to see me through.
No, I didn't.
You gave me the chance to walk through the Dreaming City
No, I didn't.
with my head held high.
No, I didn't.
Courage to follow a new path.
It wasn't me, boy.
Thank you, Guardian. For everything. See you, Starside.
Is he leaving? Go to the Wall of Wishes to make the 15th wish. Like literally? Why do they have such a hard on for Crow? Story was better when he wasn't part of it.
Has the time
7,600?
final meal? Your
Not bad.
ambitions fed me well before. I've never tasted such a gulf between desire and reality. Then you killed me. Now you and I have returned to the start. Last meal, last words, last wish. May it bring you everything you deserve.
His story arc tanked. His story arc should have never been. I don't want to talk about that.
So the generation of Ahamkara turns over. One last death to feed new life. What will it feed within you?
Yay, now people can shut up about the 15th wish. 6 years later. There's your 15th wish. Yeah, I don't know. Going all the way back from even Harbinger and even before that, I'm like, he's like the golden goose. Oh.
This one you should cherish, O guardian mine.
You're sure about this?
to be me. We'll find each other again.
Always.
Remember when Mara hated her brother?
I kept my promise, as you did yours. Isn't that a pleasant surprise?
For that, at least, you have my thanks.
And you have mine for always providing such a unique challenge. To impose your desires upon reality so artfully. You could teach my children a great deal. Until we meet again, Mara.
Is he? He is on his way.
Where's that clip of Charlemagne saying, "Nah, that ain't it"? Did we transmit her actual ex? We probably did. Nah, she probably did. Too big of a risk to try to trick her. Too big of a risk to try to trick her in this situation. At least I think. Why would the eggs be in the helm, though? Riven was never actually in the helm, so why would they be there?
It's no small feat, the things you've helped accomplish today. Thanks to you, and Guardians like you.
They're helping the Last Wish expansion? I don't think they're doing the Last Wish expansion,
In
man.
aiding Riven's clutch, you've averted the annihilation of an entire species.
Now he just sits there for 6 months.
Provided a chance.
Yeah, he just sits there instead of sitting there for 3 weeks. Wait.
We'll be there to guide.
No, it would have been... He was going to have to sit there for a month anyway.
Riven was never truly an ally.
He was going to sit there for a month
Common
or
cause
6
aligned
months.
us in a way
Either way,
had not
he was going to be there
anticipated.
for months.
Relying on her was a risk, true. But there was a time when the Vanguard was averse to trusting me as well. Trust is dangerous, risky, vulnerable.
Story might continue
But to
after
trust is
reset.
to hope. And what is life without it? It separates us from the witness, a creature that is the death of those things, of all things. I've peered into its eclectic souls and found only nihilism. Even now, the soul divisive burns through the dreaming city and the confluence. You've granted the wish, carved a path, but battles remain before you. Expunge the Vex from the dreaming halls while Osiris prepares the veil to forge a bridge to my brother. This will allow you to lead a strike force into the Traveler's pale heart and rendezvous with Crow. From there, it will be the fight of your lives. Steel yourself. You fight for all of us.
So that's how we get into the Traveler. Expunge the Vex from the dreaming halls while Osiris prepares the veil to forge a bridge to my brother. This will allow you to lead a strike force into the Traveler's Pale Heart and rendezvous with Crow. From there, it'll be the Firelines. Nah, that ain't it, man. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. Complete your bargain with Riven and make the final wish. I gotta listen to the last ones, man.
Are you sure you want this?
Just don't understand why Zevo rap. Listen,
Shot we've got.
their guess is as good as mine.
Question.
They brought Zevo rap up, then they were like, "Excuse me, Zevo,
I've been trying to find what I
you're
want
not
to know
important
about
right now."
I used to think the Traveler gave me purpose.
Danger is my middle name. What's happening?
I never meant to twist you so, only to keep you safe.
Not sure to release. That's probably like not anytime soon. I'm going to imagine that's going to be the annual end of expansion year mission. That's probably what it is. That ties the previous expansion into the next expansion, which is probably us doing whatever and going into the Pale Heart or going close to the Pale Heart. And then the first mission of Final Shape is like, oh, we're in the Pale Heart. Everything's everywhere. Fight for your life. Go do this.
Future, I can't do that again.
I'll
I
be
always
fine,
do.
as long as you and I stick together.
What up, Seraph? How's it been? It's been alright.
Still subsisting off
We'll
stories.
corrupt some cores and try to take over.
I have missed
I don't know.
I guess I always have been one to fill my head with nonsense, right?
Your hope is not nonsense.
I just want to know,
Of sustenance.
when did Marisol all of a sudden become so lovey-dovey with her brother?
Until you return to me.
I will.
Go then. Find purpose of your own, and not one of mine or anyone else's making.
Thank you, sister. You'll see me again.
I just, even in the first game, up to like whenever he became Aldrin, she always hated him and used him for her own good.
My queen, the Techien await authorization to
And
possess
now,
the
like,
Harbinger. Their second missive, they say.
they're all, oh me, oh my brother. Oh me, oh my sister.
See to its deployment myself.
We're the one I do this
If
for.
I could speak
know?
bluntly, my queen, you seem distracted of late.
Just mulling on history in a different light. Taranis and Riven. Against all odds, they found each other and chose love instead of misery. Until I tore them apart in the Great Hunt. I locked Riven.
When Amanda died, she basically was like, I gotta get my life
For
together.
good or for evil, I do not regret my part in the hunt. Nor the
I gotta get my life together. I gotta get my priorities straight, man. You see Amanda died over
I'm
there?
glad she and Taranis could meet again, in a way, before the end.
That was a turning point for her.
They have me thinking of Sior.
I see. What was she like as Queen's Wrath? I was too young to know the Awoken behind the legend.
Sior was the soldier we sent to break the tide if it ever turned against us.
If half the legends about her were true, she should have been the one to face the curse.
But she's dead, isn't she? Sir, I do?
She a war cudgel, and you a master-crafted blade. But she would have been untested as regent.
You don't miss? Destiny 1, she used him. Destiny 2, she used him all the way up to Forsaken. And even seasons after that, when people would when they would mention it, until Mara left. Because remember, Mara left, I want to say at the end of Forsaken, she left and went into a portal and didn't come back until like a year and a half ago. And she basically was like, I'm doing a bigger thing here. I'm doing something for my people, and Aldrin, I mean, yeah, and Aldrin dying and all that was part of my plan. I needed him to die and all that, and be consumed by Riven, so I could help my Awoken folks. She always used him up to the point that she left. And when she came back, she really never even mentioned it like that. Not for real. Her character was very consistent with that up until he became Crow. She was always consistently, that's my brother, and I'm going to use him for my own good, for my Awoken race. That was a character flaw of hers, if you will. And now she's like, oh me, oh my Aldrin Crow. Please be safe on this treacherous. There's one more left. There's one more lore piece missing. I gotta go to Orbit and go back. I'm just saying, up until whenever Crow became a thing, her character was always consistent with, that's my brother sucks. And, you know, whatever I gotta do for the overall of my race, I'm gonna do it. Even if it means throwing my brother under the bus. Because I'm the one that had to deal with what happened after Oryx tried to kill me, and the Techian sisters had to toss me into the void to survive, and then I saw all this prophecy stuff or whatever. I went through all that, not him. Are we just not done? There's one more lore thing that I'm missing. Unless you can't get it yet. So I guess you can't listen to it until whatever the new stuff is. Ever segue? No. Because when she left, she was gone for like 3.5, 4 years just about. And he came back for a while and was kind of like off on his own. And even when they like got back together, people asked her, yo, you gonna talk about this? And she was like, well, he doesn't remember anything, so why would I bring it up? And even after, he kind of didn't really want to talk. I don't know. It's a lot of information. But they never right out had it like that all happened. Hoyo will get you your shards up in no time if you need them, which is nice. So we're done with all the seasonal story until I can do whatever. I can't do the helm stuff because we are at whatever piece that I can be at. We're maxed out. I don't really care to finish those. Honestly, even with the extra weeks, I don't know what they're gonna end up doing about it. What do I need for Guardian ranks? It's probably tied to something that hasn't unlocked yet. Dude, Lakers lost to Brooklyn by almost 20. And at halftime, they were up like 15. My Lakers sometimes, man, I swear. Alright. Banana said they want to do a last wish. I'm down to do a last wish. I don't mind.
So who won?
I would still need more, so. Knox. No magazine, bro. This is perfect, except no magazine at the bottom. Just for the option. Oh, wait. I need to do one of these to get the Guardian rank level up. I gotta get my GMs done soon. I want to make sure I can get that done. I need... I gotta actually speed run. Increase your reputation in Vanguard Ops, Crucible, or Gambit. Increase your rep? That's gotta level up twice.
Let's begin.
Rank 3. I need double vendors. Lightning crystals. I'm kind of low, so maybe I can get this done real quick.
Sadia. She was taken, but she can be saved.
Hey, oh my. Can you still skip all this stuff or no? I remember you could like skip a bunch of this. Or did they lock it down? I feel like you should be able to still zoom too. I'm very washed. I don't know if I could do that in GMs. I don't even use Wishender. How am I gonna do that? Listen to amazing music. I haven't listened to Last Wish music in like years. No thanks, fam.
I can get us to the bottom of the temple from here.
Get burnt out on the season of formulas. Imagine being burnt out. Definitely your boy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness, bro. Toss it. Turn around. Look at it. You gotta charge one. Look at that. You wasted it though. Good job, my guy. I'm gonna res you. And you're gonna toss this charged orb. My goodness. I'm expecting common sense. Excuse me. I beg your pardon then. In any video game, not just Destiny, but in most video games that happens. I'll never understand why. See that teleporter? If I was gonna do corrupt, I might as well have just done this on my hunter and just shatter skated past everything. I don't want to talk about it. You got plenty of time for your seasonal challenges. I won't be doing any of that until March at the earliest. Now when I got Elden Ring coming up soon, baby. Shadow of the Erd Tree. I'm huffing the copium at astronomical levels at this point. You gotta speak what you want into existence, chat. And then it'll happen. Maybe. What's going on with Oreo? What's happening? Did anyone watch that Suicide Squad live stream with Lupo and Shroud? Where they showed off like some of the super in-game stuff today. Why does everything have to have like massive looter shooter vibes?
That's
without build diversity.
Remember, we're here to save her.
So you missed. Bro. Do I had to like pretend I'm an NFL player? Holy cow. I do.
That debris.
I mean, it's. I am holding off on opinions until I get to play it myself. You know? That's all. You played for 30 minutes and haven't touched it since. What's holding you back from playing the best game in the last couple of years? You should be at Horaloo by now. Very least fire giant. For some. You gotta pace yourself out unless you plan on playing just as much in March. March and April. You gotta pace yourself, man. Unless you're, I guess if you're not as long in the tooth as I am, you gotta pace yourself. I know a lot of people streaming this game. You gotta pace yourself nowadays, because otherwise you're gonna be massively burnt out by the time final shape drops. When you actually want to be playing aggressively, you know. Why are we doing this? But what about when the new April Into the Light stuff gets added? I'm just messing with you, by the way. But I'm just saying that since so many people think I stopped playing Destiny. You stopped playing for one day. I remember like when I stopped playing Borderlands as a main game. When I started phasing out of that, I would get those comments all the time, especially on YouTube videos. Folks would be like, "Get this Destiny out of here, man. Where's my bunker farm video?" Like, bro, I don't want to hate the game. I know the vibes. The 30th anniversary update. You know they need to update? Halo 3. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to do. Can you imagine this type of game with a Forge? PvP and PV, but a Forge mode? Think of all they could add. Nope.
Alright, Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
If these scions are half what we suspect, their commander will already know you're here.
Halo Infinite. As an old school Halo fan, Halo's dead. Not really dead, but
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
Hey, Xbox said it, not me.
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome.
Those are Xbox words, not me. Xbox literally said that there's a very big chance the next Halo won't come out for a couple years, and when it does, it won't be a flagship title. You mean to tell me that Microsoft doesn't think that Halo is a flagship title anymore? That's crazy. That is crazy. This isn't Cyberpunk, and it probably won't be Cyberpunk for a very long time around here. There's too many games coming out for me to backtrack. I probably won't be playing Cyberpunk until like maybe April at the earliest. We're about to be a Yakuza stream from now on in a day or two. Yakuza, baby! Infinite wealth time. Are you ready for the man with no name? The physical KCB, baby. Now we're just playing through the prequel for Infinite Wealth. Yeah. Nope.
Fallen and high. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
What's up, Barrett? Really enjoyed it. I'll play it sooner or later, but man, if it isn't the greatest game ever, better than Mass Effect, I'ma roast every person in chat, especially Froggy. I'm gonna send Froggy VOD clips every day and me roasting it. Because my expectations of it is absolutely through the roof. That it cannot measure up to the expectations Chad has given me for it. So at this point, just keep it going. I cannot wait. I'm excited for it. And I'm glad that it's finally like, I like this because it's a fresh entry. And the problem with Yakuza is that it's such a long series. And since I can start off with this one. And get Final Fantasy 16. One day I'll be back into Final Fantasy games. I'm really sad about none of them really interest me anymore. These newer ones just... Maybe it's them saying that they don't think black people work in their video games, really. Maybe that's it. Maybe with Final Fantasy 17, that will change though. Do they know we gotta kill fast? I need my upgrade. I need me my upgrade. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, no. Anything on MMO? Well, there you go. What's the meme that they say? The critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14. Hey, you got the new expansion dropping, so there you go. I know a fair amount of people that have been playing in Final Fantasy 14 and have been loving it. Squeeze me. I played it a couple times, never could get into it.
Just on the other
But
side.
I think it's because I'm not a big MMO person, so I know they're like the least like of my favorite styles of games. And at the same time, like, it's not Final Fantasy X, so. But it does have Nier Automata collab, so that alone makes it goated. That alone makes it goated. Like wise. Oh, it absolutely is. No. But the problem is, for me, it's the style of the game. I'm not a big MMO guy. And the only MMO I ever really could care about, there's actually two. There was World of Warcraft, because it was the first MMO, and DC Universe Online. But even DC Universe Online's MMO aspects were not the traditional one. So... But I've also come to realize, because I've tried for a while, MMOs just don't appeal to me like that. I don't really need MMOs in my life. Like, I've come to realize that I really prefer more concise universes for most of the content that I like. With the occasional MMO type of game. I also think that's why Diablo didn't really interest me either, like Diablo 4. I remember we had all the people saying, "Why aren't you playing Diablo 4?" And I'm like, eh. What's up, level up? Bioware this fine. I don't want to say it's finest. I would love Old Republic more if it wasn't in the MMO format. Or whichever one the MMO one is. I know it's kind of like Mass Effect though, but they do a really good job telling the story in Star Wars, but you gotta admit their peak is still Mass Effect. Until EA decided to just screw them over at the end. What the? None of these are gonna count, huh? None of them are gonna count. Cool. And so that's one rank up.
Cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant.
So I think I need one more rank.
The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do.
Their classic storytelling is similar to Baldur's Gate 2 as well. Man, I miss BioWare. I should specify when Casey Hudson was at the helm. What about him? I am excited for, speaking of Final Fantasy, for Rebirth. I do think that might be a pretty solid game. But I'm not even sure. I'm excited for that.
All right, Guardian.
Nope.
The Cabal are determined to dig up something bad, and they've got the head start. You're gonna need to hustle to close the gap.
They probably handed it off because they have to start focusing on Mass Effect 4 and their new Dragon Age game. After replaying through Mass Effect last year, I don't really mind the ending as much as I used to. The remaster one does a really good job giving everything full context, considering 2012's version. Not talking about the choice, the actual Fallout. I think we all agreed when we were watching. I was like, this is actually pretty concise. Because I had never played since they added the updated context. And you know, that's probably still 3-4 years out. And I think Mass Effect would be good. I think if any of their titles would be good, it'd be Mass Effect. Especially since they probably wouldn't go post universe blowing up unless they made sense story-wise. As long as they don't retcon Andromeda, then I'm fine. Personally. As even in the context of everything, Andromeda could do a lot of good for Mass Effect 4. But I'll probably be 40 when that drops, so none of that really matters. $10 games to get Desmond closure? It was only 5 games for one. And I wouldn't even consider that closure. I wouldn't consider him dying or sacrificing himself closure. Because if it was closure, we wouldn't have 15 extra Assassin's Creeds after. But you know, money talks, so. Did I play a new Assassin's Creed? No. Because every Assassin's Creed after Assassin's Creed 3 is absolutely not Assassin's Creed. Might be a good game, but it's not Assassin's Creed. It is all retconned and nonsense. When you create rules of a universe, unless it's a comic book universe, if you create rules of a universe and then you create a game or a new rule to overwrite that, just to make more money. Nah. They're probably still really good at games themselves, but I would prefer they call it something else. They had a really good chance to use Assassin's Creed Brotherhood as a tipping point for like this alternate stuff instead, but would have been much better if they did that than what they chose to do. For Prince of Persia, how so? Prince of Persia fails to be nearly as good historically as Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed is a reason Prince of Persia hadn't made a new game in 14 years though too. For being honest. The RPG stuff runs Assassin's Creed? I mean, that's debatable. Some people like the RPG aspects of those games, but you gotta also remember at that time when those games were launching, RPG aspect games like that were starting to become very, very common. You look at, of course, Mass Effect. You look at Dragon Age. You look at, what's that other one that was out at the time? There was another one. Watch Dogs or whatever. A lot of RPG-esque games started coming out, even if they actually didn't have RPG elements to begin with. The Witcher 3 was another one. Between, like, in the mid-2010s. Makes sense for Assassin's Creed to also go that route. Destiny, you know, Borderlands, all those RPG games with RPG elements. Some games just add stuff because that's just kind of popular at the time. So. Well, that's the thing, like, you would have to give it a new name, because if you're simply taking a game and making a story and a universe with different, you know, religion, different theology, different, like, themes, then yeah. But, like, you're not gonna make nearly as much money if it isn't called Assassin's Creed, unfortunately. Just won't. So you're stuck in a rock and a hard place. But Assassin's Creed at its core has not been Assassin's Creed since Desmond died. You can make the argument that Assassin's Creed 4 might, to a certain degree, because it has some of the fallout, but even then, barely there. Can't go from this is the one to this can be everybody. Just can't. Because then you're kind of like disrespecting at a point what the foundation of the first whatever games were, you know? What about Breath of God into the Kingdom? What about it? I don't think those are the same as Assassin's Creed at all. Because they're all building upon what was previously done. I don't think. What up, Canal? So we're being with the Solus, Azalea Solus with the 48. Those aren't Zelda. I don't think it's the same kind of argument though. You can make the argument that they aren't Zelda because they're open world, but that's not the argument I'm having. The argument would be more of the same if all of a sudden Zelda was a time traveler. Oh no. All of a sudden a time traveler shows up and has Zelda's same powers. You know, something different. Zelda, as far as Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, are still Zelda games. You might not like, for example, the aspects of how you play Zelda, but it's still a Zelda game at its foundational core. Because like Shervine said, you still have the core 3, you still have the themes, you also use previous games as foundations, you know, of what's happening in those games. If you don't have Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, if you don't have those games, Wind Waker, you probably don't have the story of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Just don't. But they also do not break the rules of the previous games. And even Prince of Persia doesn't technically do that because of soft reboots. All Assassin's Creed needs to do at this point is just reboot the universe and just make new rules instead of like other stuff. Like if what we played the last week from Prince of Persia was building off of Sands of Time and building off of the 2008 one, be a different story. But since you're creating a new universe with new rules, you have that freedom to understand it differently without the understanding of like, hey, but what about in this previous game? You know, that's the unfortunate thing that Halo did as well. Halo 5, or I guess 4. Halo 5 went against certain rules. Even though they tried to build upon it, they went against certain rules that were set in the first 3 games. They weren't as blatant though. But mainly with Cortana. But I used to have one of those ocarinas. I thought it was so cool. I lost it though. Yo, there's that thorn catalyst that I never use because I'm nerfing it already. So that's all. That's my biggest beef, I'd say, is that, you know, you have to decide as a creative director what rules to break, what rules to rewrite, and what rules to like continue forward if you want to continue making it a game. Like if they had chosen to kill off Desmond and just reboot the universe but keeping certain rules in the universe, cool. But didn't. I would have preferred if the Forerunners never came into the game. I always preferred reading them in the marathon terminals or just hearing about them.
The Cabal are determined to dig up something
But
bad.
I also remember when they first announced it at Halo 4, I was actually really excited to see the Forerunners. But seeing the didact and stuff was very underwhelming. And that's kind of the risk you have with that kind of stuff. That's the risk that they had in this game. There's been a lot of stuff that Destiny has rumored, and when they finally brought it into the game, it's either been underwhelming or overwhelming. And that's sometimes it's better to just leave it as it is. Like imagine seeing Dredgen Yor finally in the game somehow. But he's like, this isn't what I thought Dredgen Yor would be like. Or he's not as cool as the lore made him out to be. That was the worry a lot of people had, I remember, when Saint 14 first came into the game. A good example is, okay, we thought he was going to be pretty dope. He's actually pretty cool. But he could have got ruined. Oh, get me out of these.
In
You see them all the time, and that's just an unfortunate situation with long-term game series. One that does it pretty well has always been Dragon Age, because they keep the foundation, but sometimes they will make new universes with new rules. If you look at Blood Origin up to Inquisition, same thing. Even Mass Effect respects, the previous trilogy with Andromeda and creates new rules. Created, I guess. New rules. Unless you're just flat out making a reboot, you got to, Yeah, Elder Scrolls as well. You look at how Skyrim flows with Morrowind, and Oblivion. The foundation of Elder Scrolls is always there, even if it's like approached differently. That's all. That's all. And unfortunately, for a while they couldn't. But I don't agree with like the way Desmond, how long it took for Desmond's story. Especially in the end, it makes a lot of sense, but you always have to disregard, unfortunately, Assassin's Creed 1 as a video game, because they never thought they were making a second game anyway.
Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Inside Terminus.
That's just one of those games, like, if Assassin's Creed 1 came out now, there's no shot it gets a sequel. Not to that level or quality. But because they needed more new game titles to push for Xbox 360 and PS3, they had to. Or not had to, but they gave it a shot. Is that deterministic chaos? Oh, man. It's like a very, very rough draft. Because I played it when it first came out because I remember seeing the trailers. I remember people did not like the game. Did not like it. It was getting 6s and 7s, and people were like, this is very, very bare bones. But it was very, very new in the sense of like, it was one of the first 3D platformers of the 360 generation for free-flowing, what do they call it? They called it free flow exploration, I think is what they used to call it. So you can like jump on stuff and jump up and down and all that. And between that and between the assassination part, that alone is why they got a sequel. They got, bigger budget and all that. I think. Cause I remember they were pushing that in the promotion of stuff. Like, look how you can like flow and free flow through the world. Yeah, Halo did as well. That's why at the beginning of Halo 1, there's that big moment where you first get into Warthog and you drive down into the infrastructure. Same thing. Because you could get in and out and stuff like that. Have people in the sidecar and in the back. Yeah, that's why.
I have good news.
It was the first game I played that had that kind of like multiplayer-esque gameplay.
Almost complete control over the local Vexgate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Sure.
No, I said give us the good news first.
I did.
What relations are your favorite Assassin's Creed?
Failsafe. Any ideas?
I think my default answer is always going to be Assassin's Creed 2. That's because Assassin's Creed 2 is the biggest jump in any Assassin's Creed game from one to the other. But like that's because Assassin's Creed 1 was like massively bare bones. And Assassin's Creed 2 was like, yo, we get a sequel. Let's actually make this thing really good.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50%
And of course,
of this task.
you know, Leonardo da Vinci. Being your assassination maker is pretty dope. And Mario. Mario, we love us some Mario around here. It's me, Mario. Perfect End Fiasco. It's only the perfect end because of the 3 games you spend with them. But it also is really good simply because of Assassin's Creed 1. And you see his like understanding of how he's a part of a bigger purpose with Juno and Minerva and Altair. You don't get any of that without all the games beforehand to truly appreciate and understand it. That's why he took 3 games, because this story was so huge. I would argue Brotherhood's the only one that kind of could have been cut, but Revelation's good. But you don't get that without all the other filled up.
There's Kargan.
There's Carginia. Man, there's so many games I wish I could like wipe from my memory and experience again, because they'll never be the same than your first experience. Yeah. Because it's Caesar. His fight is good though, I would agree. I never really understood the whole like, it's just part of the big purpose, but
That should slow it down.
him having an apple eater was always pretty dope with his staff. And a lot of that story is lost on dead ears now. It was pointless when it all came and said and done. A shame, really, too. I popped early.
This final street. We're better. Location secured, Commander Zero.
Good work, Gunner. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa.
No more shots from
Seriously
me.
corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago.
Skylanders. The people, their target audience grew up. That's what happened to Skylanders. That's all. You gotta know your audience, man. And then the other people that stuck around went to playing Roblox instead. That's what happened. Listen, I've watched my nephew play thousands of hours of Roblox. I 100% am on board with it, even if I've never played. But they be doing some crazy stuff on there nowadays. You see, they be making some wild stuff. Some adult content on there now. It's crazy. Wild. Certain games on Roblox are odd. That is because people have the ability to make their own games. And whenever someone has the ability to make their own games, you never know what's going to happen with it. Because all it takes is one person saying, gee, I wonder what happens if I do this. And then, there you go. Now you could argue, but they shouldn't let that happen, but, you know. Otherwise, what are they going to do? Alright, so what else do I need?
Stay strong,
I need one more. Well, Pinnacle Reward. Oh, the bounty one. Yeah.
The city is depending on its guardian.
That shenanigan. I saw someone make a straight up Call of Duty ripoff. And it was like high end. In there. I mean, certain games can live and thrive off of massive communities, ideas, and thoughts. Way bigger than any studio can do. Just saying. Yeah, I think it was CSGO actually that I saw. I think it was CSGO and not COD. So it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So I got nothing but respect for Roblox and Fortnite because the amount of stuff they can put out there, it's crazy. I don't think that's true, Caesar. But thank you for the 37 primers. I don't know if that's true, but you know. If it's true, I'll believe it.
Take care of yourself, okay?
2019 was when it got wild in Roblox. Was it though?
I don't want you to record this transaction.
I'm not sure that it is. Google never lies. I'm gonna Google this.
What did you? Sorry, Guardian.
And then if you want, I know we said we were gonna do a last wish before I get off, so we'll try that. I gotta be up in 6 hours. 6 hours? No, 8 hours. I got time. Yeah. How do you say this word? How is Eigengrau different from black? What does Google say? Actually, though, Eigengrau does not mean black, and it is not black. It translates to inherent or intrinsic gray, and is the perception we experience in the complete absence of light. It is not perfectly black due to the random firings within the optic nerve.
Is that what you sell to the Guardians? Excuse me.
Racially derogatory. I don't know what to say about that. But if you're blind, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, what was it? Was it quarantine when everyone started adding sex into everything? I feel like, why are the alerts not working? Stream Elements are gonna make me go back to Stream Labs, because for a while our alerts outside of like Sub Alert has not been working. Which, luckily that one has. But Ash, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I hope you had a lovely stream. And make sure we get a shout out. If you're not following Ash, please give them a follow. That is a homie around here. Long time friend. It's going well. I'm trying to catch up on a lot of my seasonal content that I have not. I'm gonna probably go back to Streamlabs. Sadly, Streamlabs never failed us, but I'm gonna give them a few more days, and if not, I'm probably just gonna at least make a backup Streamlabs alert system, because none of them, the only one that works is I think the sub one, which cool, but just none of the alerts go off. Well, the only alert that goes off is a resub alert, but the rest of them do not. And I've talked to a few other streamers that also use Stream Elements, like Solus as well, but like they just haven't been popping off. Yeah, so like I left Streamlabs I think 2 years ago, 3 years ago now. I want to say 2 years ago, at least a couple years ago, for Stream Elements. And they've been good for the most part, but like that part kind of blows as far as the alerts. And I was missing like follows, and I was missing other stuff, but like, oh, I guess the bits one, it works as well. Boston, thank you for the 1,000 bits, but I guess it works. Okay, I guess we're testing it right now. Maybe it's just the host one then, and the raid one.
I don't want you to record this transaction.
Does the follow one work?
Excuse me. I want one like the warlocks use.
Now we gotta test them all out. I was missing raids earlier during the week because I just didn't hear it. You know? Espionage, thank you for the 24 months of Prime Gaming as well. And thanks for the hype train. Wow. I try to figure this out. I wasn't trying to, I was just saying. Because I missed a few things earlier because it never alerted me. But, I don't know. But at least the sub and the bits one is working. At least.
Why did you... Sorry, Guardian. I don't want you to record this transaction. Seriously?
10-year anniversary. Well, it's funny because my 10-year anniversary, I don't think I'll be here unless I do it early. You take care of yourself, Ash. Thank you so much for the raid. Truly, truly appreciate it. Groot with the 3 years. Welcome back. Because I'll be at TwitchCon. Because TwitchCon is going to be September 20th, 22nd. So that same week, I would normally do my stream anniversary 10-year stuff. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I don't know. Like, what do? You do a stream, you know? Yeah, TwitchCon's back in San Diego, and I went ahead. The moment they announced TwitchCon was back in San Diego yesterday, I went ahead and booked my hotel. And it's crazy because when I booked my hotel, a lot of the hotels near the place was already like full. But I went ahead and booked my hotel, so at least I know I got a place to stay at TwitchCon. Cause it's actually really my favorite TwitchCon has always been in San Diego.
Excuse me.
So you take care of yourself, Ash. Thank you again for the raid. You go get your rest.
What did you? Sorry, guys.
I'd rather do F1 if that was you. I mean, I'll be at GCX this year, so if anyone's in the Orlando area, I'll be there. And if anyone is in the the California area, I'll be at TwitchCon at both, and I'll be there all weekend. So I know some folks were trying to plan some meetups for GCX and TwitchCon. I know it's very far out, but if you're in either section and you're thinking of being at either one, I'll be there all weekend. Normally I'm just riding solo low key, but I like to let people know ahead of time so they have plenty of time to like sort whatever they want out. But if you want to hang out for a bit, I got the chance to hang out with a lot of folks last time at TwitchCon at GCX that are, community members here now. So why not? It's a lot because I would much rather TwitchCon not be in Vegas, so at least it's not in Vegas. California is incredibly big though. Like, it's insane. I think someone that went to TwitchCon a few years ago, when I talked to them, she said that they had to drive like 4 hours, which 4 hours is a lot, but they're in the same state. And it's crazy because for me, if I were to drive from here to the top of Alabama, that's like an hour and a half, or the bottom, that's like 2 hours. It's just a smaller state. But California is like a massive state with massive places. So if we don't do the raid, which is fine, because I can do it this weekend, I need to probably finish this. I'd actually prefer that. And chill. Thank you for the unexpected hype train as well, chat. Y'all are the best. 2018 was when they were in... I didn't go to 2018. That was San Jose? For the last wish games. I mean, if folks still want to do a last wish, I would do a last wish before I skedaddle. I don't mind. I don't really plan on going back hard on all of our helps until for like another month or two. So, because once I have a bunch of plans for what we're gonna do, especially leading up to Final Shape, but like, I'm gonna hate this game if I keep going now. Do you have any of those roads and like going through all those places that's just like one long road with nothing on the sides, just one long road? We have one road like that here in Bama, but the difference is, which is always scary, it's like a hour and a half on this one road or one stretch of highway, but it's on top of water. And you have to take that either to go to the Gulf Coast or to go like towards like Mississippi to New Orleans, which is like a lot of people will come from here to New Orleans, and you have to take that road just because highway stuff. But man, is that a scary time, man? Because you're on this road with nothing else except for water everywhere around you. For such a long way. And I hate driving that road. I will just fly nowadays, though. Well, if you want to join on me, Banana, I know Sarah said they wanted to. We'll get a few folks and go for one. I gotta be up in 8 hours to be out in the IRL world for a bit, but yeah. I wanted to at least get that done, and that we'll try to finish the last little bit up we can this weekend. I'm assuming KOK is joining. We'll finish up the last stuff I can this weekend before we start the Yakuza week. Yeah, Yakuza week to wrap up January, and then somehow we're playing Suicide Squad after. I am really hopeful that Suicide Squad is not the worst, but I'm keeping my opinions to myself and keeping my opinion open until I actually play it. But I don't know, man. Chicago wouldn't be too bad, but like any of those places you have to drive, and it's just a lot of just stretches of nothing. I don't know. Well, you might as well watch. You can always watch us play it beforehand. So, what up, Pluto? I'm gonna take us to the tower first. I'm probably just gonna buy it. Nah, unless I don't have a connection with Warner Brothers, so I don't have any early access and stuff like that. If that's the case. Got room? I got room. Yeah. Bayway Bridge. I don't do well with that kind of stuff. I don't do well with that kind of stuff at all. No, thank you. Well, it's just crazy though, because a lot of times I'm like, I'm just go fly instead, so I don't have to deal with that. Like, I'd rather fly most places than drive, just because of all this stuff. You feel trapped? It's the seeing nothing but water around you aspect that gets me. For like, you know, you look this way, you see water. You look this way, you see water. You see the road ahead of you, some cars, but then just you don't see land for a while. So please look at me. Come over to Twitch and I can look at you better. If you want to join on me, Barrett, feel free to join. Even 5 is more than enough. It's just last wish. You're so alone? Can't help you. Can't help you. If it's 5, I'll pull out Anarchy. Anarchy. That's a long time, Ian. That's a long time. Let's go, Bryn. MBR6. Sub win. 3 hours south is... I don't know how y'all doing, man. If I need to send you an invite, let me know. Sheesh. Can I touch you? Yeah, here. You've been touched. You said it, not me. That's what happens when you get touched around here. Oi.
Bye.
I brought an anarchy for this.
Okay. I see we're living in 2020 again.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last
Her
known
AK
Ahamkara.
speed killers.
She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Her death's your calling. That's right. You tell her, Petra. I'm gonna get carried. I'm washed. I'm rusty. I've been using the controller way too much these last couple months. Hey, the gang's all here. What? Batman died in the last movie? Did he? I haven't seen the last movie yet. Why would you spoil it?
All that strength, and you're still nothing but a retainer to the Awoken Queen. You could be so much more. All you need to do is wish it. Come.
Why would you do such a thing to spoil it?
I'd like to meet you.
Was it meant to be broken? You're right, you're right.
No. Never mind.
Fishwall stuff. We're here for speed. You mean? I don't have any first timers.
I guess technically me, but I only done the first encounter. I haven't done the rest.
Nah, you'll be fine. Put on your best snipers and slugs. Get ready to watch Callie melt.
It's this kind of run.
Do I not have a... What happened to my other slug shotty?
Guardian down.
I guess I didn't get in. It's waiting on the Barrett. I did see the mission gives you like the platforms. And everyone on Twitter lost their minds. Look at all these sunshot users and solar hand cannon users. Cause you got sleep run. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
Double shotty. Why is it so slow though? Make sure you rally. And stand right here. I guess right here. I'm gonna space out the wells. Oops. And when she shows up, go to town. I missed. And then leave her alone. Gotta let her teleport away. And then kill her. Insane.
You have my thanks, Guardians, but my sister remains enthralled.
My sister is in another castle.
What is it you want? Weapons? Glory? Peace? Or is it simpler than that?
Guardian down.
Has an arthritic shoulder? What? My shoulders are fine.
No, I fell off.
It's my turn to join the Sunshot Gang. Oh, that's why they. Oh, okay.
Guardian down.
Chaos Spoo. Struggling. Disagree.
My bad.
Knob.
I keep forgetting.
Guardian down.
Good, Barrett. Mr. Man.
I'm trying.
I believe in you.
Guardian down.
Nah, I'm washed. Listen, I am 100% washed. I would tell you through and through. I'll get it back before Final Shade, but I'm I'm 2021 Braun right now. Hopefully to have a sword on for this Seraph. This is another close counter.
I gotta pull one out then.
Yo, Rogie. Thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. I hope you've been well. Hope you're doing good. Much love as always. Thank you for 37 insane months. Capping now. Did you see me in that legend? Ish. Oh, brother. Get this guy some skill. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're ready. Now we're ready again. Nope. Nope. Ah, he's trying to do the PS stuff. That's not how that works. Alright, Seraph, come here. Pick this thing up right here. You're gonna jump on the platform and then shoot me. Oh my countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. Then hop off. Congratulations, you've done the mechanic. What's up, Diamond? No, I've just been playing a bunch of controller games, that's all. I haven't played any really games with mouse and keyboard in months. Although I guess Remnant, but Remnant doesn't count. And then we'll do it again. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shoot me, Sarah.
Ah,
oh.
Shit.
Okay. You're making a triangle.
So you only need, yeah. So all you gotta do is just shoot the person to your right. I should have specified that. Not exactly just me. That's my fault. I said shoot me, so.
Yeah, I kind of like forgot.
Well, technically, last time I was on your right, so.
Yeah.
But all you do is jump on and shoot the person to the right of you to make the triangle around her. That's it.
I know this mechanic as well. I did this part, but I never got to like the puzzle part of it. I never got to that part.
Haven't played Destiny in a minute? Me neither. 3, 2, 1, go. Bye. Three, 2, 1, go! Come over here, Sarah. So you see how that symbol has 4 pieces missing. All we need to do is step on wherever plate will show it. So, 3, 2, 1, jump on.
That's not one banana.
And then get off. Then if you look over here, you have to reorganize yourself because the symbols will be over here. So you have to always be straight ahead of them to look at which ones you are missing.
I got top.
Yep. So 3, 2, 1, jump. Then jump off, then come down here. And one more time. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, so one other thing, you cannot jump on the same symbol twice. Because since you accidentally jumped over it, that happens.
I can't jump on this one. I can jump
Try
on
jumping on that one right there.
There you go.
I can jump on it.
No, we need someone to jump on the top one right there.
I can't jump on this one. Though.
Because once you jump on one, you cannot jump on it again if you get off.
I cannot jump on top.
I can jump on the top if someone can jump on this bottom right one.
I can't do this one. I can do the left
Just
one.
anyone left, anyone who...
And the second one matters, the left one? You cannot.
No, I can't.
Goodbye.
I pressed W. I didn't like stand on it. I just like pressed W and like touched the rim and it activated it.
Yeah, be very careful when you jump on them. That will happen.
Also, Dan, did you not notice?
Notice what?
This is KOK talking.
No, yes, I know you.
Yeah? Do I sound any different?
You sound like you have a new mic, which I'm pretty sure you told me. I don't think I had heard it though. You sound so mature.
Yeah. Dude, 50 gifts up to Dan and I'll moan into the mic.
Okay. Please no. Yeah, the crispy mic. Bigger question is, is it the same mic from when you got it at the computer place or no? Trace, dos uno. No, my hammer. I'll save you, hammer. I wonder. No, it didn't count. It didn't give me the full charge before I died, so. Darn you, Bungie. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, bottom right.
Bottom left.
Banana. Okay, never mind.
No, middle. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'll take.
Middle right.
I'll
Bottom
take
right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Up
I
to
can do top left.
I can do the top middle.
Right.
3, 2, 1, go.
One go.
Gamers. This crystal looks different. I don't remember it being this color. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
It was a bit pink.
A 3, a 2. 1, go.
Bottom left.
Middle.
3, 2, 1, go.
Bottom right.
I got bottom left.
3, 2, 1, go.
The bottom
Bottom right.
3, 2, 1.
Ta-da!
It's like we're good at this game or something.
Or something. I'm washed. What you mean? I can't even jump up this, see?
You can't do that. You're not Sammy.
I am not Sammy.
He has our own brand. That's called plagiarism.
3, 2, 1, go. Does she call it plagiarism? That's the big question.
Okay, appropriation.
I'll take it. What the? 3, 2.
Sarah, over here.
Come on, go. Oh man. Absolutely dominated.
You saved my sister.
Remember when Bryn got the challenge here without us even trying?
I still don't know how.
I don't know how that happened.
I guess if you just do it and she doesn't shoot it, or you do it so quickly, or get lucky and not get hit, you don't even have to pay attention. Cause that was crazy.
Yeah, you gotta manipulate your hitbox.
I remember trying, like, back when this raid first came out. I remember trying to get the challenge done, and I remember trying to do the Ursa wall to block all of it, but it still would count even if it hit the wall, or even hit bubble, or even hit the sword in the well.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Yeah. And I remember one time the well was like down because it was like Phoenix Protocol meta, and no one was in the well at the moment, and she shot at it and it hit the sword and it got stuck on the sword, and that challenge failed it. It's very odd.
Kept me here so long. A better fate than my kin suffered.
Apex Predator.
But paradise is a prison when you cannot leave. I would so love to repay the hospitality of those who used my words to carve this city into the screaming surface of reality.
All of us, Seraph over here for the chest over here. Yeah, you probably know where it is, so.
Yeah.
You know where it is.
No, it fell off.
Guardian down.
Guardian truly down.
Dang.
You're blaming me?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll have Detective Seraph on the case.
Cole Phelps, baby. Detective Cole Phelps. Do you know how many cases you have left? Have you at least looked that up?
11.
You have 11 cases left?
Yeah. Across 2 desks, which is homicide and arson. No, not homicide. Vice and arson.
Almost a perfect.
Wanna know something funny? The partner you have at Vice, who is the most, like, the worst person you could have ever met, he is played by the same guy who plays Sindri in God of War.
I remember you said that. But, like, I don't remember the guy. I'd have to, like, either see them or, like, watch the cutscenes. I do not remember a lot from there. I remember, like, some of the end stuff. And, like, very certain, like, parts of cases.
Almost got the perfect Apex Predator.
Almost got it? Do you still need another to craft it?
Well, this is my first one ever.
What'd you get?
Reconstruction and Frenzy. Only need a bait and switch.
Frenzy's not bad though. Yeah, no, Frenzy's good. Reconstruction Frenzy is good. It's not bait and switch, sure, but if you got anything else with it, Frenzy.
Yeah, and I also got a sniper with rapid hit and bait switch.
Oh, you got Supremacy with bait and switch?
Yeah.
Get some good loot from this.
Also, the fusion rifle with threat detector and controlled burst.
Yeesh. Cheers some for the rest of us. Where'd you get? We cannot pull you, Barrett. That is very unfortunate. This is the one section you cannot be pulled. As it will not start.
Do not res if you die. Guess I will send you back.
What soundproofing stuff? Is Spoo getting into the voice acting with the soundproofing? You have to cut your panels? These are all pre-cut. But I'm thinking of buying some more. I want to change this up a bit. I got an anime piece I want to put up. Did I ever show you the anime piece I got? From GCX. That's been sitting here for almost a year.
It's like an anime show or an original piece?
This is one of them. Oh, it's an anime. I don't think you can see it. It's got a light to it I'm gonna put up.
Is that Boondocks?
That is Boondocks. Yeah. They're dressed up as in Black Panther suits. Just sits here.
There is no end to the taken. You have stolen from them more than they could ever.
It's really lazy changing it all up.
You are destined to
put it like on the wall. Oh. I also have this one.
Not through there, Barrett. No, Barrett, come back.
For my Dragon Ball fans.
I'll get your res.
Guardian down.
To the left.
Come with like a light and stuff, but
on the platform.
But sooner or later this year I'm gonna put it up on the walls.
Guardian down.
But I need new soundproofing panels to move.
Dan, you never answered my question.
Which one?
Would you skip a close relative's wedding to play Elden Ring DLC?
No, because I can just take a laptop and play it. So I wouldn't have to skip.
Fair enough.
But I'll be in the middle of reception playing it. Actually, you know, I probably would. 'Cause I'd actually want to stream it. I probably would, actually.
Did I run my sleeper or?
You can run a sleeper or a rocket or fusion. Whisper. Any of those work.
Whisper.
Room reno. I need to buy a new desk, but like I want a standing desk. I just can't figure out what kind of standing desk. Like, I want to get a standing desk, and I want to get one of those walkers underneath it. The little treadmill walkers you can like stream and like just walk. That's what I want to do, but like finding a desk that's as good quality as an office desk is tough. That can like raise up and down. Am I running tractor? I think Barrett's been running tractor. It's probably because you have your audio going through your PlayStation, but you're not in Discord anyway. That's probably also why. Through the treadmill? That sounds like a terrible idea. Alright, Seraph, come here.
Then when it's Queen's Walk, you have the treadmill set to running for maximum immersion.
The goal of this encounter is to pick up all the taken strength. Whenever he sends one out, we have to pick it up. Whenever we pick those up, he will occasionally detain someone, and we have to free them before they die. There's going to be 2 of those that spawn on this side of the room. The first 2 that spawn, you're going to pick up both of them. You have to jump through the actual orb, but if you just walk through it, it doesn't count. You have to jump through the actual orb.
Alright.
And then we're going to do that twice. And after that, we jump behind them and then just stand here and just toss a bunch of stuff at him. And he dies, falls over.
Okay.
And that's this encounter. I'm not making a channel point redeem to make the treadmill go faster. Y'all got too many points already. It'd be 1 second into the stream and I'd already be going 85 miles an hour. So that's the one thing I want to do this year. I do want to change my streams setup a bit. Just takes time. Welcome back, Barrett. Good talk. He's alive.
He's alive.
Hello?
Hello.
Hola.
There we go. I can at least get the audio through the phone now.
Seraph and Barrett, you're gonna follow me over here to this side on the right. Seraph, you're gonna pick up the first 2 on the right side. And then Barrett will either cleanse you or pick up the second set. If Seraph gets detained, Barrett, you're gonna pick up the eye ribbon and cleanse them by just pressing your grenade button. And if he doesn't get cleansed, you're gonna pick up the next set of eye ribbon of taken strength on this side of the room.
Okay. With that.
And Banana pick up the first set on left. Brandon pick up the second set on left. Okay, pick up the first. First and last. Now cleanse last. No matter what. What's up, Guardian? Alright, Sarah, go jump to the ones on this side, and Banana jump to the ones on that side.
Wayne in the middle, want to grab him?
Alright, I got him.
Both of them left.
I'll get this first one then.
Barrett, you gotta feed me.
Stay there, Barrett. I'll do the first one, Barrett will do the second one. That's because they were both on that side. So Seraph, Seraph, you're gonna pick up 2 on this side again.
Alright.
You see that icon over there, Barrett, that says 20 seconds? Actually, no. You're going to pick this up right here. Right in front of Dan. Before I leave. Right here. Right here.
Okay.
Pick this up. Pick it up.
On the left.
And go to where Bryn is. Go all the way over there to where Bryn is.
Bryn is literally
Over here. Over here.
Little kitten.
Stand near. Over here. Over here. Oh, goodbye, Bryn.
Goodbye. Yeah, I was like,
Goodbye.
I'm looking for. Like, I don't see her friend.
We're gonna pick up these two again. Nope, we're gonna pick those up.
Alright.
Everyone else will come behind them. Okay, I pick up the last one.
Bryn, grab the middle. I'm grabbing this one.
Hey, it's DPS, by the way.
I got all the.
Got a lot of health. Ta-da!
You don't hesitate to reach into the deep. Your kind is so brave. Those with conviction pair best with my kind. Like you. Like the awoken prince. Shall we be friends? You're so close, friend. Find me, kill me, my heart is yours.
She really wants to be killed, huh? Why would we ever choose Riven?
Yeah, we only choose Callie. You're on these spot.
Yeah.
Alright, Sarah, if you're gonna come stand on this plate for me right here. What you're gonna do is you're gonna look at these symbols. You're gonna focus on telling us the middle symbol you see. There'll be 3 of them left to right. All you need to do is tell us the middle symbol.
Alright.
Sooner or later, this door is gonna open. You're gonna go inside of here. You're gonna kill some enemies. One of them is going to drop a eye ribbon. You're gonna pick up the relic. You're gonna either go down this left hallway right here. Come here. Either this left hallway if we say left, or this right hallway if we say right. You have to go that way because you have to go through the hallways to come back out. Once you go down the hallway, you'll come to the next room, come back out. There's going to be a buff on your screen above your super that says Taken Essence Antumbra or Taken Essence Penumbra. All you got to do is tell me whether it says Antumbra or Penumbra, and then I will tell you where to stand. You're going to stand on one of these plates and then press your grenade button to cleanse or activate that plate. After that, you are done until we have to stand on plates again.
Alright.
When you're not doing that, you just want to keep enemies away from this plate.
Mm-hmm.
That is it. Brand, go read right. Look at the middle.
It's bird on branch.
That's on my right. Infinity Stink.
No, No, you don't want to get off it just yet.
That's on my right.
So Seraph, you don't want to get off the plate as soon as you get your callouts, because if one person gets off the plate, we're done now. But if one person gets off the plate, everyone else cannot look at what they need to.
So now you're gonna hop off. So. And then since Brent's gonna go first, you're just gonna keep enemies away from your plate until these door behind you, until that opens.
Right.
To your left. Occasionally there'll be a take a night that will try to get to your plate. If he gets to it, he'll wipe us. So don't let him get to the plate.
And Tumbra.
You can cleanse your plate. So now that it's open, go in.
Kill all the ads here until I have Riven's points. That I have Riven, grab that thing. Then go to your left.
Left or right?
Yep. You can shoot with that thing. Yep. And then there's only one plate left, so come to my plate. And then stand on the plate, and then press your grenade button.
I'm coming.
And then go back to your plate. And you're gonna read off your middle again. Where KOK is.
It's a bird going facing down. That's on my right. My middle one. Fish is swimming in a circle.
2 fish or 1 fish?
2 fish.
I only had 1 fish. The rest I had was stinks. Ah, Brandon starts us off again.
Stay on my plate, right?
Yep, you're good to get off.
You get off.
Once the doors are closed, you can get off. To your right.
I'm going in.
Yep, sir. Go in. Oh, yeah.
So don't kill your guy. Let Brandon get off first, then kill him.
And Tumbra.
You can do rock.
That's mine, right?
Yeah, yours.
Yep. You're going left, Sarah. Grab that thing.
Oh, you're going right.
Alright.
Right.
Come to where I am. Oh yeah, I guess so. Where you're looking, true.
Alright.
And then tell me what you see above your super. Take an essence, ant or pin.
Ant.
Ant. So you're gonna cleanse this plate right here. I don't know how I got in there. Then go back to your plate and keep enemies away.
You don't have to stand on it just yet, Sarah. We're going ads. It's night over here.
Now you can stand on.
Don't hop off until we tell you.
It's the V snake, I guess.
Hey, that's on my right. Fish swimming up.
On my right.
Wow, same one every time. Crazy.
You can get up now. Once you get all the 3 callouts, we can get off. Stairs.
And Tumbra.
You'll never guess which one. You're gonna play it again.
Mine.
Crazy.
Oh man.
Getting there.
Making it easy.
I don't think I've ever had the same one 3 times in a row.
Follow down.
Then you're coming this way, sir. And you're gonna come out and just cleanse your plate. That's the last one. Easy.
Wasn't it? I thought it would be much harder.
The hardest part is knowing which ones to cleanse and what the symbols are, but and I guess the why, but that's unnecessary. As long as it works, then you don't die. So here I'll teach you how to cleanse in the elevator and stuff, but you're gonna follow Barrett and I. Linears and sleeper and stuff is what you want to run.
Alright.
Revision 0. No. This.
Where is my sleeper?
I don't know what to use. I don't even really remember my loadout for Riven like that. I'm gonna use this. And then well is good here. Bubble is always great here. And a linear, nothing like splash and explosive. None of that shenanigans. I'm gonna stand on this plate over here. Then Barrett will stand over here with us, 1 person per plate. And then when we drop down, just gonna follow me. Whatever on in.
Oh shit, it's the seasonal vendor.
No. That's the Ascendant version that you see.
Hey, I'm alone. Wait, who's my other?
I'm
who's my
coming.
third? You guys have 1 extra, by the way.
Why are you over here? There you said cheese in that sea. Look at this guy.
Wait.
Hey, we have DPS, luckily. Alright, you're gonna hop in this window right here, Seraph. I'm going to tell you a symbol. You're going to tell me where it is. So you're gonna stand there and don't leave standing up there. I see an infinity snake. So tell me where you see that.
Your far left.
To my left?
No, wait, no, never mind. To your right, it's gonna be on the middle of the stairs.
Gonna be right.
Keep going to your left a bit more. No, a little bit more to your left. A little bit.
It's gonna be
up more.
L3, L5.
Right there.
L3,
Barrett,
L5.
come down here. So come down here. If we got a well, place a well. And you're gonna D-press the mouth until it closes. What was it in the call out?
L3, L5.
L3, L5.
3, 5.
3, 5. And stop.
Bring it up, I think.
And us doing that cleanse, if you come back here, you'll notice this elevator is active. Don't go up there yet.
Gotta wait for them, right?
Are you well, Bryn?
Yeah. Technically, you don't have to, but the moment one team goes up, she instantly shows up. So it just gives the other team more time. Unfortunately, she's gonna come up there anyway sooner or later. So.
Dragon with a spear through its neck.
It is gonna be in pit at the back right.
You'll hop back up here.
Back to your left a bit.
And then I will get this stone in a sec.
Oh.
Is that a wipe?
Yeah.
I got no res. Usually, while one of us is holding the eye of Riven, that the person also.
Yeah, one person is ad clears, and unfortunately, your ad clear is on our side. Our break out shouldn't take that long. Just go to what's that thing? Grasp of Avarice opening. Turn on a Netflix show and just go to town. Yeah, you can't give her cookies anymore, can you? They stopped that. Sadly. Where's my transcendent blessing armor? Wait, didn't they get rid of transcendent blessing?
I don't think so.
No. I have one on my warlock right now.
Oh, it's all on my hunter. Why not?
If I use mine, I'll lose my triple hundreds.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Whatever will we do?
Was it the
time to cheese?
I'll be fine. True, it will kill extra guys, but if you want quick kill, that's still the best choice.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara.
I used to have a Nighthawk with Transcendent Blessing.
And her death is your calling.
I think that one got sunset.
Wait, can you raise yourself, Dan? You owe me.
Sure.
A res token.
Wait, you can just run back and just come back.
Now you tell me.
Yeah, yes, it still works.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find a sniper to put on for the lulz. I'm gonna use Irukanji. kanji. Surely this will work. I have blade barrage on. Darn. Oh, I should do the same thing. Just in case. There's a door all over there. This is the perfect time to get all your catalysts completed, though. Perfect time. Why am I joining allies?
Well, it started.
Oh, they were all on the plane.
Everyone was on a plane and you also left. Can I jump down? I should be able to jump down. Oh, brother.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's what I just wiped out.
Right. Wipe.
Guardian down.
See if I can take max damage.
Yeah, throw your grenade once you hit that.
All I got is a healing
Okay, that didn't kill me.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
I can top to the rocket.
I guess I could do that.
Guardian down.
I guess now I can rally. First try. Hello, Wyvern.
Where's my red border ribbon?
Did you buy your quest thing? A red border for you? Nope, hop in the window, Sarah. Okay.
Oh, Sarah, hold on. I can't hear.
It is Bird looking over its shoulder.
It's gonna be... Keep going down the stairs right now. Keep going, and right there.
Alright.
L3, R5.
Come down here and place your well.
310. Banana, clear ads for friends.
Fish swimming left. One fish.
Left, one fish. At the stage on the left. At the stage on the left.
Over here?
On the stage, on the top of the stairs. Yep. Yep. Alright, we're good. Follow me.
I'll send her ASAP.
Going up.
We'll do DPS.
Oh shit.
you shot that early.
I heard 3 shot. What the?
Did
I heard. Pew, pew, pew.
Did you shoot that banana?
Somebody did.
You know what? Unravel.
Unravel. Bro.
Unraveling rounds, man.
I don't know if Unravel does that. I mean, I guess now it does. 16 days off cigarette.
Rin was dead, and Banana claims he didn't shoot the eyes. And I had unraveling.
Was there any Arc Souls floating around?
PTSD.
This is gonna be the first try.
It says first try. What you mean? Every time we restart this encounter, it's first try.
Yep.
Hey, consistency, baby.
If Banana is lying, then I'm gonna have to press X. In which then I will force an answer out of him using aggressive language.
It is dragon breathing fire to the left.
Don't shoot it yet, Banana. Don't shoot it yet.
Dragon breathing fire to the left. Go down to the middle. And it's gonna be your right. Right
now
there.
we shoot him. Shoot him off when it's pink.
Come down here and well.
It is L1, L5.
One fish in a circle with its head down.
One fish in a circle. I'm going to the pit and he's at the back right. Yep.
I think I should
I
have
don't know.
Phoenix protocol for this.
Not really, because by the time we damage again, it won't be to the top floor. We damage one floor, then they damage one floor.
Alright.
Wanna instantly center?
All we're doing on this floor is stunning the boss to send her to the other side.
Alright.
And that's what they did last time.
Kill the Eye of Riven so that we get it ready.
Oh my god, he's looking at...
He's looking at Barry.
Yeah. Oh, I got unraveling rounds too. Oh, something from the artifact. Picking up an orb must give you unraveling rounds.
Yep.
Dragon with a spear looking left.
It's right on it. Move a bit to your right. Right there.
We cooked.
Yeah, I see.
And we'll just wait for another spawn.
And now the elevator's right here.
You can pick it up. Banana help.
Ribbon
Bird sitting
cheese?
on a branch looking
Not
left.
really. No need for ribbon cheese. 99%
On your left stairs, it's in the middle going down.
we're not gonna well for a bit. Because what we have to do now is we have to stun her.
Oh, you got it. Oh, no, wait.
Oh.
Get the rest, man. And get the Eye of Riven. Eye of Riven is on the platform.
Now I have to just wait, to be honest.
So
we wait for them, right?
We're waiting for her to let us DPS
Team
her.
one, go left.
She's gonna show up
stairs,
2 more
a bit to the
times.
middle.
DPS won't be until she comes out of this window right here.
Back up.
That's the DPS window.
Poke.
Right now we're just stunning her or letting her do her thing.
Where? This one?
Yes. Alright, go. You get me otherwise?
Oh.
I think it's safe now. No, it's not.
Now it's Alvarez.
You don't have those eyes.
I got him.
I haven't gotten a single eye, so.
We can just compare here.
I'm pretty sure we're fine on damage. So we want one well right here.
Nope. All right. Right now?
Yep. Go ahead.
No.
It lets everyone know where DPS is going to be as well. Then when she shows up, DPS her until the mouth closes.
I got one shot off.
I was in the middle of fucking bait and switch.
I had Nighthawk ready. Easy 618.
Wait, anyone have a danger zone rocket?
Danger zone rocket. Strats.
Can I get a danger zone rocket?
Doesn't Apex come with danger zone?
The old one I remember. I'm not sure about the new one.
I'm pretty. The old one did not get danger zone.
It did not?
No.
No, because that's new.
That's new. They used to only get cluster bombs. No, kill clip. Didn't even get cluster bombs. Kill clip and tracking was like his curated role. More wells.
Oh my god, it's Riven from the opening mission of the season.
Well, it is. Metaphysical bleed. Discord collective action.
So long to fulfill one last
No thanks.
Fetch the heart. Hurry.
Now, all you need to do is put on some ad clear stuff. Who do be our face chosen? Banana's starting us off. Make sure to pick up at 5 seconds inside. All you're gonna do, Seraph, is stay close to us. Sooner or later, it'll give you the option to pick up this orb. All you're gonna do is pick it up and follow us.
Yeah, so we're
You'll
just
have a
pressing it on.
timer. It's something like that. There's a timer on your screen. All you need to do is just walk and count down that timer for us. It's important for us to know that. When you get to 5 seconds on your timer, you stop moving. We have to stay near the heart in order to die. If we don't stay near the heart, we die.
Alright.
But at 5 seconds, you want to get away from the heart because anyone close to it, when the timer runs out, gets pulled into the heart.
Alright.
That's it.
Flag.
Over here. No way.
Banana, just keep going outside to the tongue.
That's
back
so
it up,
far
back it up.
away.
Don't get too
God,
close,
it's
don't
so
get too
far
close.
away. Jesus. Barrett, pick it up.
Barrett.
Oh,
Barrett.
wait.
Go, we move.
Oh.
We're safe.
fucking moving.
Follow me, Barrett. Follow me. Follow us. Follow us. Count down. Count down. Count down.
I'm at 9.
7. 6.
Yes. 5.
4.
4. 3. 2. 1.
Yeah, you reset it.
8. 7. 6. 5.
Come over here.
4. 3.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think Barrett picked up a taken strength.
Ten, 9, 8.
Banana, pick up
7,
this last one.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Pick it up.
1.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Banana's not doing his job. That's alright. You gotta make sure, Barrett, when you come inside, you gotta go pick up a taken strength.
10.
It's way too late. Unless you're like
7,
close, it's way too late.
6, 5. Practice. 4.
Alright.
3.
We're solo.
2. 1.
Can we just die?
You can't finish your glitch anymore.
Alright. Can we wipe or? Alright.
Because we cannot do anything.
I did forget about the taking strength part.
That's the important part in here.
Yeah. I was killing stuff though.
Oh, the killing's unnecessary. You could technically kill nothing in there as long as you pick up the taking strength.
That sentence was multi-layered.
You only need to pick it up once or multiple times?
Every time a new person comes in, everyone has to pick up one.
Okay.
So the first time, first person goes in, one is needed to pick up. 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. But if we pick them all up too quickly, then the timer for the person running is shortened. Because when all of them are picked up, that runner's timer will reset one time. So you're going to walk up there, you're going to walk past me wherever I'm stopping. You're going to walk past me, then stop. That way everyone can get the creeping darkness taken away from them. When you get inside, you're going to first look for a taken strength. You're going to stand by it, and once you hear 5, 4, 3, jump through it.
Go on 3.
Right. And then every time somebody additional comes in, new taking strength will show up. Find one, stand by it. 5, 4, 3, jump through it. You also want to make sure that the other one is picked up before it gets to 10 seconds.
Alright.
Alright.
It's gonna be
Right here.
3, 2, 1.
Not right there. No. Okay. So you're gonna look for a taken strength and stand by it. I will count down, and when you hear 5, 4, 3, jump through it.
Alright.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, got it.
Now the second time you hear the countdown, it will not have taken strength. Not until I get pulled in. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So you're gonna look for a taken strength and babysit it.
Thank you.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Once again, there'll be 3 this time, so look for your taking strength. Apparently mine spawned on top of me. Cool.
Alright, I got this one right here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Got it.
Kill the guys in front of me. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We're stopping here. 1. Grab that. And then once go in there, it's gonna be a hole.
Pick up your taking strengths.
No.
No. Pick it up.
I think
there.
yeah, bananas.
Yeah.
I am glad you did not heed her words.
Done.
We will finish this.
Go up the stairs
Oh,
and down.
ooh. Okay.
Oh, we got it.
Yes.
Architect of the
Shoot the man.
turn to us.
Was that lucky?
Nah. You're chilling.
It is done. We will meet you on the other side.
I think you got a deal or no deal. You got a key, you can go spin on one of these chests. Maybe it'll be 1K.
I have a feeling this one.
Dan, pick the chest for me.
Nope.
This is where I got my very first one. First of 85.
You have 85?
I mean, over like the last 5 years, 6 years.
Oh, I got a nation. Beast.
I actually don't know how many I've gotten. That's a low guess.
I got a nation of beasts as well.
I'm gonna be toxic. Check this out. Aww.
They always say you pick the ones in the dark too. Oh, my key got sent to the postmaster. That's right.
I have officially completed all the reads now.
Hey, let's go.
With legit ribbon.
Hey.
With the good ribbon.
Now I gotta do a Grandmaster for the first time.
Ah, that's easy. Where's Lake of Shadows at?
The new one?
Yeah, the new one. In and out in 5 seconds, clearly. $81 too, it's not bad. That heart holding.
Oh yeah, give me commendation.
Can I commendate? Oh look, I can. What, blues or greens?
Blue.
I guess I can say you're knowledgeable. Purples? I don't have. I'm out of purples. I'm sorry, man. Here, I'll give you this.
Knowledgeable and perceptive. I figured out why I wiped in ribbon.
my nation of beasts came with a fire grip and volt shot.
At least it's got volt shot. I like volt shot on it.
Wait, are the cards? Do the card colors change in colorblind settings?
No. Pretty sure. Everyone I've seen has always been the same. No matter the mode of colorblind.
Alright. Now I just gotta see what I want to... what pattern I want to get at the tower.
The rocket. Unfortunately, that's the one you want to go towards first. Or anything else. So you can, at the very least, get closer to crafting it.
Yeah, I need one more to craft it, so.
Did you grab your bounty from Hawthorne?
I believe so.
If you did, there's go talk to her, and there's your thing. I'm pretty sure you have to buy it from her after you do it.
Oh, now I got the cutscene of after.
Oh yeah.
Oh, day one.
Cutscene of. I think they changed it so now you see the cutscene anytime it's your first time doing it. That's what it seems. They changed it to where it's a cutscene tied to you completing it for the first time.
Yeah, you can experience how it felt to beat Dado in there.
GG's, y'all. That was good.
GG's.
Yeah. Good little run. Thank you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go to Petra's for it. I'm not fighting this. That's gotta be KOK.
Yep.
I got all my red borders, so she gives me nothing anymore, unfortunately. Thanks for the carry, y'all. That was good. I appreciate it. Very smooth.
Thank you.
Smooth. Brandon, when do you want to do your GMs?
Whenever you want to do.
I need a carry for mine, so I need to do all
I'm
6
free
of mine.
every Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday.
Looks like next weekend we're doing all GMs in a day. Let's go.
Yay! I'll get my wish under ready.
My Arbalest.
my Arianas.
I miss Ariana's. Oh.
I hate Ariana's.
What? Hey, there
Don't like
you
it.
wouldn't
Too
have
slow.
Wishender and you wouldn't have Arby if it wasn't for Ariana changing.
Dan had to listen to Arianas every time he missed hidden left in both of us. So
Love that gun. They need to buff it to the point that it's like Wishender or something. There's no reason running it when you can run the other ones. And that's the problem.
It's fighting against Wishender and Arbalest.
It's fighting against Wishender and Arbalest, but it's also fighting against your exotic slot too. Because like and also primary engine and Radiant, yep. Yep. And it not one shot like the other two things always do. Like if it didn't have to be a precision hit to one shot, then maybe. New dungeon side on one shot's barrier? How? Wait, with Radiant or just by itself? Is it anti-barrier sidearm? Interesting. I wouldn't use that in the GM, but
Alright, GG's. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for the run.
I'll talk to y'all later. GG's.
Hey.
Thank you. GG's.
Bye.
Bye.
I gotta run it back and do that. Yeah, but like it's special. Like a special sidearm is different than a primary. You know? I think that's why it's still one shots. Because of it being able to like take that up, you know? Which is I mean it makes sense, you know? Makes sense. All right, chat. I appreciate you all for hanging out. I have to go be an adult and go out in the morning. So that means we got to come back for another stream instead of hang out for even longer. But at least we got caught up on the season. I got to help some folks get at least a raid done. If I can get at least some weekly raids in, it's probably in my best interest to keep us going until I go back to like 20-hour dailies. Not in a rush to go back, but that's kind of what we plan on doing. So as we lead up to the good old shape of the final. And shout out to everyone for carrying me through that. I've been pretty rusty. Oh man, I didn't think I'd be that rusty today. Even though I haven't been doing any games to give, we're gonna go hang out with Cobus. If you got some $1 to save and share, please go donate to his game to give. Go get your emblems and stuff. If you've been watching on the TikTok or the YouTube, I appreciate you lovely people for hanging out. We're gonna run the content sometime, yeah. Feel free to come through, man. We'd love to have you join us.